I didn't know they were going to be so small. Oh my gosh. Now I get it. So do you see okay, do you see in the chat where my name says like Clue Crew, Truth Hurts, PLC Girl, logo, PLC watermark, Brit Donut?
Yeah.
See, Doug puts those in there all the time, and I thought he was just speaking this foreign language. I had no
No.
idea what he was saying. I didn't know that they were like emojis.
Huh? So how do I get one of them by my name then? Because like I said, I want you to do me a bloody donut. I want to be a bloody donut.
You want to be a bloody donut.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so there's another one in there that I didn't tell you about, but there's the one that says British invasion.
So, but they don't stay by your names then no.
No, the only ones that stay by your name are the mods get a shield. I think a
Right.
orange and a shield? No, just a shield. And then
But
like
can you change
Jim,
those
like
as
a
well? Can you
footprint.
change the shields?
Can't change the shields, but the members next to their name, that's what I was talking to you about that one day. Like they have a footprint for like
Yeah.
1 month and under. And then I can't ruin the surprise, but there's more of them like the longer that they've been a member.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna say hi to some folks here, yeah, shall we?
Let's go.
Hey, Jimbo, weather junkie, obviously TP.
Sheila, Jim, Cindy Lou, Amy, RBP, just Jelaine. Just no. Just I'd have to figure out how to say that one properly. Just Jelaine.
Oh, Jaylene.
Jaylene.
Jaylene. Yeah. I was like, what the hell are you saying? Hey, BJ.
TC681. Bosh. Blue Cats 420. Blue Cats 7420. Bosh.
I think,
Jaylene.
yeah,
She doesn't
Jaylene.
fall, but she leans.
She didn't kick your ass.
2 seconds. We've got to let an animal through the door.
All right, you let your animal through the door. Hey, Lisa. Sorry, Sheila, Cindy Lou, everybody that he said hi to. And okay, I need to know the answer. Major Rammer Jammer. I need to know, do penguins have knees? I saw this like 10 minutes ago and I just need to know the answer. I think he's yelling at his cat. Oh wait, are you done yelling at your cat now? Sorry, hold on.
Yeah. The cat stares at me and then he goes, where? And then I go, yeah, are you coming in? And then he goes, nah. Turns around and says, yeah, why would you want to come in? I don't really want to come in.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, everybody, let's just make sure. I don't know who. If I missed you, I apologize, Jim. Yeah, Lisa, Jay, and Sheila needs you to say her name, which is one more time.
Well, Sheila can go over to my channel where this is being restreamed, and I've got two chats from the same person. And I'm feeling lonely, Sheila. I'm feeling lonely.
He needs to steal you from my audience. I'm just kidding. I don't care. He needs the watch hours. Yeah, Libby Lou, Dougie Fresh. Yeah.
Major
I see you
Ramajama.
back there, Angel. So just hang tight for 1 second.
Major Ramajama, is that one of the Patriot Pride people?
He's a mod over there as well. They, she, he, they.
No, I mean,
It's weird with the names. You don't know sometimes. Right?
is he part of Patriot Pride or is he just a mod there?
I think
Is he
he's
one
a
of them?
mod. I mean, he's not Mike and he's not Adam, if that's what you're
Right.
asking.
Yeah. I don't know their names.
Yeah, so Patriot Pride official is Adam, and then I think it's Patriot Pride Church. I think it
Right.
is Mike. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Sheila, you get a hey now.
You tripped over a hammer and cut your toes. I'm sorry. That sounds exponentially painful.
Tripping over a
Yeah.
hammer. Oof.
Okay, so did we get an answer from Major Rammer Jammer if penguins have knees? The answer demands to be known. Okay, so anyways, while we're waiting for Major Rammer Jammer to let us know if penguins have knees, tonight we're just gonna talk. So I have Angel in the back, and I will keep posting the link. If anyone wants to come in, we're just gonna talk. You got theories? You got anything new? You got any questions? Anything you want to talk about? And we'll fill time when and if necessary. So
With
that
nonsense.
being said, with
We
nonsense,
can
all
take
the nonsense.
piss out of each other. You can say things. You
Hey,
like.
Christine. Look, Christine's over by you too. Now you have at least 2 people.
Kushti.
What's up, Angel?
Hi, I just wanted to apologize because I didn't mean to delete that comment. I was trying to look at the page or whatever and I accidentally hit the delete. I'm sorry about that. I apologize.
Oh God, that's not necessary. You're totally fine.
It was
It happens.
it was honestly done in error. I didn't mean to do it.
You didn't need to call in to apologize. It's totally fine. Accidents happen, you know.
But now that I
Anyways,
got
how's
this,
your day?
Now
my,
you're here. Funny you should mention it because we were doing a call-in show. So now you're
Now
here.
that you're here.
oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, my stream last night was
Mhm.
very popular. Everybody said it was a good show. Even Army Vet mentioned it today that it was a good
Nice.
show,
Wow.
and everybody loved it.
Congrats. Well done.
Yeah,
So
proud of you. You're doing good.
my question is, since I got it streaming to mine and I got one person watching on mine, how do I get it off of here so I can mod for you, but leave this stream without? Because if I get off, it's gonna stop it, right?
No, so just don't hit end stream. If you just leave, it keeps going.
So how do I do? Just leave it?
Like you just leave the studio, so you can close out the tab or however you want. I think no, my bottom. Yeah. So the bottom one with the red like door thing with the arrow that says leave studio. Like you
Yeah.
could do that and it should still keep streaming first.
Okay.
So Sheila reckons penguins have got knees.
Also, on my stream last night, I went from 18.6 watch hours to 41.6. So I got a few more
Awesome.
watch hours.
Nice.
That's awesome. Hey Blue.
Hi,
Well,
Blue.
me and you are pretty much in the same boat. You probably know more than I do at the minute. So
Yeah, I'm just glad you started a channel. I don't know if I told you, but I did subscribe to it. But,
oh, thanks.
all right, well, I'm gonna try to get off of this and leave this going, and then do my modding job. So
All right.
I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in.
no problem.
All right. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to start filling it with nonsense. You have to go watch. Oh, Alex is on now. Seriously, I scheduled this, and then all of a sudden, someone just pops up out of the woodwork. You know, it's gonna happen. That's all right. I understand. 10-4.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, Sikorsky.
Hey,
Here,
get
we're
your
just
get your rotor piece up here.
get your ass up here. DJ has a channel. I've been checking her out. It's been
Yeah, I
doing good shit.
wanna find out about this thingy. The things that you're doing when you're gonna do that.
The
And what
thingies
is
that
it?
I'm doing with the
Yeah,
thingy.
you know, the Cobain thing. When that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sikorsky. I emailed her. I think it was this morning. God, these days are so long. But I emailed her this morning and asked when she wanted to do that. I told her her schedule is she's working until 11. Womp womp. That's okay. Glad you're here though. Anyway.
Well, get on when you get back, innit? Hang on, working to 11 when? What? What time is it there? Where do they live? What time is it where they are?
Hey Deanna. We just got here, so you're not late at all.
It's 20 past midnight here. So I don't know the time zones where they are.
I think she's an hour ahead, so it would be like 7 something, 7:19.
Right.
So she's an hour ahead of me, so 5 hours
Oh, so you got
behind
bloody
you.
ages yet then. Oh, ouch.
Huh?
I said, so she's got ages yet then. I said, ouch. Oh, Florida. Oh, you're in the, JLR County, isn't it? Or whatever. And in Florida?
Yeah, they're neighbors, didn't you know?
Oh.
They're really not neighbors, but
So
why
you
is
say
Alex
that,
in
you say that, but
Florida?
I actually wouldn't know because I don't even know how big Florida is.
Thank you, Jay. Co-pilot search branding, like, dislike, yes. Penguins have needs, but they're hidden high up inside their bodies and covered by feathers, making them difficult to see. They do indeed have knees. Thank you. I needed to know.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know that, Sikorsky. I'm no good with accents, man. Unless it's like, unless you're like foreign or, not somebody who speaks English, basically.
Yeah. So Sikorsky said, I did a song about you and all the other streamers. I am stoked. I've been waiting for a faithful servant to throw me in one and just, not that lucky yet. Shibby and Michelle are on. Cool. Oh, wait. Awesome sauce. Oh goodness. Okay. See, just make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. I'm just gonna keep throwing it in here if anyone wants to join. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep talking about our stuff. That Wisconsin, don't you know? That's Minnesota. And like North Dakota.
When are we gonna do the other stream about the stuff that we will be finding out tomorrow?
The video stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta go and look at I gotta pull it up in my what is that hard drive, my external hard drive, and get that video, because I guess the first thing that we can start off with is news that you brought me today, because I didn't even know about those, what is it, 4 seconds or something?
Yep.
Like that.
Can't believe you didn't know that.
I did not.
And this is one of the things that bugs me. Why are they still not part of the FBI release?
Yeah. So anybody obviously probably should tell them what the hell we're talking about. Oh, and so Sikorsky and I are gonna do a episode, show, whatever, I don't know what you call these. We're gonna do a skadoodle on oh hey, DJ, spin that shit. Hey DJ. You're muted. So anyways, yeah, me and Sikorsky are gonna do one on Kurt Cobain, and she's got some really awesome graphics and things I've seen.
Because Sikorsky said that's going to be a big one. Is that going to be in like multiple parts or what? Do you think?
There's a lot to talk about.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, figured it out.
Hey.
Oh,
all right, I want to show you something. I've never used StreamYard before, though. Like, this is my first one. See, I don't even have a picture. There's no picture.
So you probably have to, if you went back out and then came back in, you'll see a settings thing just before you enter here, and you have to select it then.
I will fix it though, but they'll know what I look like, my pictures on my stuff. So, but yeah, so I want to show you something, and I want to see your reaction to it. I don't think anybody noticed it the other day, but if you like walk me through this, actually, just pull up that picture. You can pull it up yourself. Pull up the picture of that, because I know you were in there. Pull up the picture of the Burger Chef cipher. That picture with the fat guy and the little guy. I had it saved and I was just going to send it to you, but like I said, I want both of you to see it because nobody mentioned it, and the chat was so full. I didn't want to try to I was going to have Adam pull it up, but I saw it and nobody mentioned it, so I don't think anybody else noticed it.
All right, let me see if I can find it. Probably easier to go to. Did you have it pulled up the other night? Probably easier to go to his live and maybe pull it up that way.
Was it just like the leaflet or something?
I think it's like that menu looking thing with the.
But you need the whole picture.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to Google it. It takes forever for some reason, but you did have it.
I was trying to do that at first too, and I was like, it's not coming up.
You get 100 different things. For some reason, it's like way at the bottom of the line. But yeah, if you pull it up, I will show everybody what I was looking at. Okay, zoom in on the watch.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. I think I gotta do it up here. How do I do
Right,
that?
was it
Zoom.
what we're doing? Zoom into the watch, right? Okay.
I meant, why won't it let me zoom? It doesn't like it. Nope. It won't let me do it. Just stupid.
Edit, or his edit, isn't it?
I wonder if I just do this and get rid of us all. Does that make it any better or not really?
It's small, but it might. You can try it.
Could you email me that picture maybe, and then I'll increase it.
Yeah. What is all of this stuff down here? Why is that down here? Go
Well, I
away.
don't know what shape they're in.
Like, is there a way for? How do I share? Like I said, this is my first time. I tried to do it on Alex's show one night, and there was so many people screaming that I couldn't do it. Because I can share stuff with you, can I?
Yeah, you can. So if you like go to the bottom and like share screen.
If it's easier for you to just email it to them real quick, you can that or whatever.
Whichever works for you. Whichever works for you. I don't mind blowing it up and putting it up here.
I don't know.
I will leave. I'll put my email in the private here.
I know your email, but you can put it in there if you want.
You know.
Yeah, I'm never going to figure that out. Go ahead and email it to him.
Yeah, you got
it. Just said start a conversation.
So my email's in there for you.
Okay, let me see here. Get off of me. Freaking puppy wants to play and he's scratching the hell out of me. All right.
Always at the worst time.
Jeez.
There you go. Coming your way. Give it about, 15 hours because of the time difference and all the things. So. I'm just kidding. Alrighty. What is that?
Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I got it.
I'm glad. It finally just like made it bigger once I made all that other stuff go away. But okay, let's see. I've been modded from day one, Sikorsky. Yeah, she was. She's been a mod since day one. Absolutely has.
So where was it you wanted me to zoom in on the watch exactly?
Maybe just the watch face. She had to drop out and come back in. So
right. Gotcha.
Here she is.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Sheila. Sheila said that they had knees and I missed it.
All right.
Yeah, I just have to go in the other way. So I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, of course. When I tried to email, I emailed that to you.
The same size when you pull it up, or what? When you pull it up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
From the doodle. There you go.
Right. I had just the picture, so.
So where are we looking on here? Then?
All right, and it is zoom in on the watch.
Yeah.
Stop it.
You zoom in on the watch.
Can I? No.
Yeah. Oh, is it me? Oh, no.
Yeah. Yep.
You sure? No.
I was trying to get a hold of you because I was like, well, one of the things maybe I can stream with her or not, because I can't. I only have my phone right now, so pulling up stuff like I wouldn't be able to do it. And I was like, I can just send it to her, but I caught you online, so we're on. So.
There you go. All right, so Why can I? Let me zoom. Just let me do it.
Just zoom. All you want to
Why-
do is zoom.
I know. What the frick? What a
Have you,
hater. This game's a
have you
damn
tried? Have you
hater.
tried holding your control and then moving your wheel, your mouse wheel? It should zoom in.
Oh God, I've never tried that in my life,
Have you never
Captain
tried that in your life?
Obvious.
It's like sometimes it works.
I would have just
Uh,
told you when you put in the bifocals.
So
Or
is it
take
just
my
the
word
watch?
for it.
If it's just the what? If no, I can blow it up now.
okay,
I'll
I
blow it
got it.
up
I
now.
got it. No, I'm gonna do it
No, you're not
first.
doing it.
I'm gonna do it first, and I'm gonna do it
All
better.
you need to do is zoom in on a watch.
I'm gonna do it better
I don't
and
think
bigger.
you are.
Boom. Okay, here it is. Is this close enough?
Whoa. Well,
Mm,
I don't. It was not that blurry when Adam had it on, but all right. I'm just going to tell you. So under the 12, and you
Yes.
can't read it right now. But maybe if you zoom back, I don't know what happened because like when Adam had it up, when he zoomed in on like the 340, right there, there's a
mhm.
symbol, and underneath it, guess what it says?
What's it say?
You tell us if it
I'm
says
gonna-
no LED, I'm gonna freaking.
Let me clean. I'm going to clean up the image.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I
As
don't
much
see
as I
everybody's
give a shit.
face. Well, I can't see Ashley's, but I'll just pretend.
That's okay. I never get to see his either. It's fine.
It's
Oh,
okay.
goodness.
Really.
What'd you say?
Hey, Army vet.
Army
Pals.
vet. Yay. StreamYard link is down there.
Mm.
When he was zoomed in on the 340, reading that little text, I
Right,
saw
here
it,
we go.
and I was, but he
So
moved real quick.
I'll get rid of the one that's on the stage, yeah, and pull the other one up.
No. Okay,
Yes.
fine. Okay, fine.
There you go. It's there. It's there. It's all cleaned. There you go.
Oh, shoot. Look at that. Okay, zoom. That's the problem here, Skippy.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
I
Yep,
know,
zoom right
right?
in the pool.
Yeah, we'll do it. What thing do you use? What that snipping tool's rubbish, isn't it?
Oh, God, Okay, let me see what I can do with this because it is not.
It's real clear now, so you shouldn't have to zoom in too much.
Unless what you do is you just where is it? We've got to look at the watch
Right
face
under
and the
the
340. If
Yeah,
you just
right under.
if you just concentrated on putting a square around that watch and the 340, and then cropping that and then blowing it up.
Yeah, that's
you
the
just-
problem here, Skippy Jones over there. Seriously, look, watch. That's what I'm trying to do, but look, you still can't.
Mm.
You dig? But I'm trying.
There you go. What
Nope.
the hell happened?
Oh God.
The one thing you need to read is blurry. Anyway,
Yeah.
so somebody already pointed it out. It says Zodiac.
Zodiac, right? Got you.
If you were watching the RN thing the other night on
I
Adam,
wasn't. I caught a bit of it, but I didn't watch it. No.
all he talked about is the Zodiac, and he was pointing out everything on the menu on what it means and everything. And he didn't even touch on the fact that underneath the 12, and like you said, Adams, it was clear as day a minute ago. I don't know what happened, but it says there's a little symbol, and I couldn't tell what the symbol was, but underneath it says Zodiac.
Okay.
I thought my mind was blown.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about the Zodiac stuff really, and I don't really know nothing about him. I think he should be listened to. I think somebody needs to sit down and at least have a chat with him.
Hey,
I
I want him to
feel
come
like
on here.
I know. I thought about it too. Like a lot of his stuff lines up, and like even Mike was saying that he was fact checking everything. I don't think I'm trying to word it where I'm not discrediting or crediting anybody. I know I believe wholeheartedly that he has the knowledge that he has.
Yeah.
I don't know where he lands in my mind, but you know, either or. But I mean, a lot of it lines up. So I know.
Well, the one thing that I'm not certain of is what the hell he actually looks like. This Richard Nowlat.
Right.
Because I don't think it's any of the pictures, if I'm honest.
Right. Yeah.
That we've
And
seen.
I was wondering. Well, Adam said he saw him.
I don't know. I don't know that.
A couple weeks ago, he was on. Was he on Alex? I think he was on Alex's, and he said he saw him. And everybody was like, "Well, what's he look like? What's he look like?" And you know, Adam wouldn't say. And they're like, "Well, does he look anything like the picture?" And he goes, "I am not going to say."
Because people were saying at one point that he was that dog walker, and we led into that a little bit, and that turned out to be nothing. I don't think because he was there several times on several different dates.
Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm not trying to.
You're right. You're right. And then carry on.
Sorry. When he was in Patriot Pride the other night, you could hear his dog. See, like I'm a dog person. I bred dogs. I was a dog groomer. You could hear his dog shaking his collar. That's a small dog. Like when my dog shakes his collar, the whole apartment shakes, and he's 113 pounds. I have a puppy. When he shakes his collar, it's it's more of a rattle because they're smaller. And I could tell by the rattle of his collar that that's a small dog. The dog in the video is a Weimaraner. They're not small dogs. Somebody said like a Norwegian Ridgeback. It's not. It's a Weimaraner. I bred those years ago. So that's exactly what. It's a little fat. It should be a little skinnier. But I mean, I don't know about him. I'm more of a dog person. I just go by but that dog in his, when he was on last night or the other night, that's a small dog.
Right.
So go ahead and say what you were saying. I didn't mean to
what else was I going to say? Yeah, we lent into the dog thing with the dog walker when he was going past Nancy's those few days, and then I don't really know if you've seen him, and I don't know if anybody's seen him in after footage, because I pretty much stopped looking back at the footages sort of towards the end of February. So I don't know if he's like popped up any, but it would be interesting if he's popped up any more since, I guess. But and then there was I think it was Sleuth Intuition or something that supposedly saw him when he was at Rose Canyon or something like that, and then maybe Jim did as well.
Yeah, there have been words about that people have spotted him. He claims he has never been there. Like I said, I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, Alexa, be quiet. Excuse me. My coffee went down the wrong. I believe, like, I don't know, like just looking at the scramble. I mean, like I said, I did a stupid little video trying to like not make fun of him, but making it fun kind of thing. And I made up with the whole child's version, just on the fly. But, so like I said, I don't see where he jumps from certain things. I mean, there's words in there that are clearly, you can see them. But I'm not sure about that. But I'm not good at that stuff. So
I mean, he knows a lot about this burger chef thing, and he's obviously been doing it for so many years. But I don't know if that just means this is something that like her up there will know more about. Like talking about something like over and over and getting an obsession with it and knowing everything about this thing. Does he seem scared? I don't know.
Right.
Because, I mean, I could understand if he was scared why he's reaching out to YouTubers now and everything else. But why would you not actually go to like a police station or whatever? You know?
He actually has. He's
Oh, is he?
told, yeah. But the problem is that according to him, this goes all the way up the chain, like to almost the president.
Right.
That
Well, see, that's a problem then, isn't it?
Right. And he was in contact with the Pima County deputy.
See, now it makes sense why the FBI don't want to talk to him.
Right. Because
now I understand.
the whole thing allegedly is that this, like I said, this goes back to his Dick, which is it's his stepdad, but it goes back to the, I don't know what I can and can't say on YouTube anymore. I don't even know. There was,
I think you got to say unalived if it's somebody, you know.
there was an unaliving of a president years ago in '63, and his initials are JF.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that. Okay. And so anyway, apparently, according to him, allegedly, his stepdad he was involved in that. And according to him, that gave him a free pass basically for the rest of his life for law enforcement. Excuse me. I wasn't ready to talk my brains out. But anyway, that gave him a pass for law enforcement to look the other way in any crimes that him and his partners are involved in, allegedly. So, I mean, there's a lot there. And yeah, like Doug's saying, the grassy knolls.
Yeah, I think at the very least, like I say, he needs to be taken seriously. I don't understand really why nobody's chatted to him, especially when he's saying all this crap about his, you know, his parents being killers or whatever.
Right.
So I don't know.
There's a simple way, like even there, you know, everybody was saying it on the show. There's a simple way because he claims that there is parts of the current person that's missing in the Rose Canyon Lake. It's not a big lake. It's not very big. However, Nonads, as far as I know, has blocked it off and won't let anybody near it.
Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. I do. I think it's disgusting. And like how nobody's been down. No divers have been down. Nothing. No one. Like even the people that have offered or whatever. Like you've had like Sleuth go there and Jim go there with their magnets and their cameras and everything else. And obviously they are not. You know, they haven't got the equipment. But I mean, bloody hell! I'd rather give them I'd rather fund them to dive in or something, you know what I mean? Just spend an hour in the water, buy them a scuba suit, buy them both a fucking scuba suit, let them do it together, stream the fucker, dive in, have a good old look, innit?
But so the problem is,
there you go, you two. If you're ever out there and watching this, you know what you need to do: get some scuba gear together, and get in it.
Yeah, jump in because what he was saying, and I don't know, I'm in upstate New York and our lakes never really run dry. So he said that lake is only like 2/3, and I don't know how he knows that. Maybe I don't know how he found that out, but he claims that the lake is like only 2/3 of the way full right now. And which makes sense. I mean, like I said, I don't live in the desert, so I mean, it makes sense to me, and he said it's only like that in the cipher, it says something about in the deepest parts of Rose Canyon Lake. And there's only like I guess the whole lake is like 6 acres. And he said that the deepest parts are only 40 feet.
Yeah. Well,
So,
wasn't it also, it was part of the signs that DGL found, wasn't it? Wasn't Rose Canyon mentioned on those signs?
No, there's a different
No.
person. I don't know if Rose Canyon was mentioned on there, but
yeah, I don't know about that. I don't
I'm
know what.
just letting
what
you
is a-
guys enjoy the conversation
No,
before
no,
I rain on everyone's parade.
everyone's what?
Before I rain on everyone's parade.
Yeah, go
I
on then, rain
found
on everyone's parade. Go.
I'm
well
trying to read what Doug is saying. What's HDASO Laos is? Oh, that adios? No, I don't know.
no,
I don't.
Laos.
I don't
Laos.
know. I don't
So
know
go on.
Laos.
Rain on our parade then, go on.
I'm sorry, I was just letting you guys talk. I'm trying to get this clearer. I mean, you can kind of see it. It actually does have the zodiac symbol as well.
All right.
Yeah, that's the only because it.
I don't know what that looks like, so yeah.
Can you see it? Is mine still up? No.
Yeah. Well, the really pretty one is. That's really like because the original has like a
So I get you, right, okay.
yeah like the yellow hue to it, but
You can see it, right? I mean,
Yeah, I can see it now, yeah. Obviously AI did a mischief with it, didn't it?
and like I was reading other stuff, but that went down at the bottom. It just says Swiss made, but like I was trying to look at stuff and trying to like analyze it, but and there's no analyzing the word zodiac, and but Adam had it. It was like in the frame, and I was like, did that just? And he kind of moved it quick, and I was like, did that just say zodiac? And I pulled up the picture on my phone, and I was like, no shit. So I thought that was like I said,
There
I
you
don't
go
think
then.
anybody else spotted it.
I mean, I assume that the time
thank you,
there, I
Deanna.
assume that the time there means something as well. But yeah, something that I've never even looked into, to be honest.
That
I know nothing
I
about it.
was trying to look at the call. I was like, all right, what is that? You know, like where the hands are pointed. But so okay, I don't understand what we're trying to look at. Everybody's saying we got to look. Just look. Just look.
Just look at what am I looking at?
I don't
It's time
know.
we get together to see your mother, watch 757. Oh, I'm like, what? Reading
Okay.
it. Changed your pick. Hey, Timu. Hooah.
But yeah, my thoughts on him is yeah, definitely somebody from law enforcement needs to talk to him and help him and protect him if he needs protecting at the very
Yeah,
least, because that's
absolutely.
what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, because I mean, his dates are today his birthday. Yeah, I think today was or no. Yes, either today or yesterday was his birthday, and apparently, he said that there's many different ways that it spelled out that they were going to unalive him, and one of them fell on his birthday, and that was coming up. He said the day after tomorrow, and that was what, Sunday or Monday. It was either yesterday or today was his birthday. So, but there's also footage of his brother, or who he claims to be his brother, coming up his stairs to his apartment.
Yeah,
And,
I saw that one on Sleuths.
yeah,
Yeah, that was
but
a very dodgy video that lived with me for a little bit, to be honest,
yeah,
because of what he was carrying.
Yeah, but so did you figure out what it was? Because I know there was talk, like we were all trying to figure it out.
I have not, and I asked Sleuth repeatedly for the video, and he's like, yeah, and they never fucking give me it. So, you know, I
It
asked him
was,
for the original. I asked him for the original file, if I could have the original file, but he never did. So
I asked him specifically about the credibility and stuff, and he's completely against it. So,
right.
To the bottom.
So, other than that, then, what's your thoughts on Miss Guthrie here?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. So I had a rock solid theory that I've had since day one, and it like everything kind of lines up. But then RN threw in all this stuff, so like I have two separate categories. But the first thing I have to ask, okay, I have a question for both of you, and even in the chat.
Cool.
When it comes to Miss Guthrie, boy, God bless her soul or heart, you know, like I'm not going to say RIP because I don't know that. But what facts, not anything that came from the sheriff's department, nothing that came from the family. What facts do we have? We can only name one.
You
None.
literally have none.
Well, we have one fact.
Go on then, what's the fact?
She's gone.
That she has not been there when law enforcement's been there. I can't say she's still not there.
I was going to say that's not even a fact that she's gone.
Right.
It's not fact.
We
No one
know.
see her go. No one see her go.
Right. She could be there now. I don't know. But like I said, that's the only kind of half fact that we have.
Yeah.
So if we're going on any kind of fact, like everybody's like, well, the cop, you know,
I do think she was taken. I mean,
definitely think something nefarious went on, but like I said, everybody's like, well, we got to go by the facts. Everybody's like, well, it's a fact that this happened, and I'm like, no, that's not a fact. All we know is what Nonads wants us to know. That's it.
Well, it's not even Nonads that what is that. See, that's the thing. It's not him. As much as I'd like to play, it's not him. It's deeper than that. It's just a puppet that's relaying the shit and delaying the shit and confusing the shit because he's good at it.
Right. Well, yeah. And, so somebody within, but then we've got the FBI that's not really telling us anything. So, like I said, I want to follow the facts, but unfortunately there isn't any. So in my mind, I've had to come up, like we've all had to come up with some kind of theory. That's all we have. So in my theory, and this is just me, I believe that, it's not even based on facts because I don't have any. But now that I'm thinking about it, but I think.
I've got another fact for you. So what we do know is that SG phoned MK. That's the fact we know.
Yeah.
Well, he said she did. They talked, I'm sure.
But did he call her? Did she call him? Can we even be certain of? Even though he said,
"Yeah, no, we can't be certain of that." But what he said is that she contacted him. Even if he contacted her, the fact is they spoke. That's a fact.
Yes, he definitely did. Yeah, he said that they spoke, and I'm sure that they did.
Although when he said that, mind you, he did a lot of fucking thinking. I don't know if you watched that, but he was like, he was pausing too long for his answer about it being a Sunday, and then about them being friends, which I never knew before. What I heard is they weren't associated with each other until this. And he said he knew of her. He said she was a friend.
"Hey, Calton, nice to see you."
But like I said, my theory from day one, I came in a little bit late. It was a couple weeks into the whole investigation. But
this is DJ. Everyone wants to know who you are. This is DJ.
Who's asking who I am? Oh,
everybody. Well, I had the comment blocked your name, and then yeah.
I've been DJ. I'm in a lot of the chats. Just because, I follow all the guys. How did I find you? You were on. I don't remember, but that was the first night that I saw you. I was telling you that your microphone was so bright and it was dark in your place. And then we were down at the bottom, so there was no names. And I kept saying, "Who's Rainbow Bright? Like, who is that?" Because you were talking, and I was
Oh,
like,
I
"I
remember that. I
want
remember that.
Who is
want to
who?
know who you
Rainbow.
are."
Rainbow Bright.
Rainbow Bright. Yeah, it was, but I mean, I didn't mean disrespect, but nobody would answer me. So like, I had to,
No, that's good. That's good.
I'll
Sometimes you got
play on words.
sometimes you got to do that to, you know.
I had
Oh,
to
and
put some pretty little clues together and figure it out.
nailed it.
I'm just a person. I've been, like I said, I'm always like on the phone with Juice, like, because
So,
some people are harder to interact with than others.
so do you think it's getting solved then? This, and if so, how?
No, I don't, because I think it just, there's too many, even if it does. Okay, let's say we find this person, because like Porch Guy, to me, I've always thought that was LD. I always have. I don't know why. And just the eyes, I don't know. He like busted his hand in that accident. There's a lot of things surrounding that accident. Like he drove the car completely disheveled home. And then the same day he bought isn't he the one with the Kia Soul?
I don't know nothing about a Kia
No,
Soul.
I mean, it could have been maybe a rental in between the Rover and his Charger or whatever he had, the Dodge, but I don't know if it's been verified.
The Dodge, I mean, and I think that was on his interview or one of the news. Like I said, I mean, I'm just going by what people want us to know. But apparently the Charger was a rental. But then we have that blue car that the people saw the woman hanging out of the car screaming around the same time. And then the little boy who saw the people finagling around with cars outside around the same time. So we got these three, but nobody talks about that anymore.
So I found out something today, and I don't. It was from the Mark Kelly thing actually.
I'll comment on this when you guys are done.
Okay,
I'll blow your
I'm
mind.
just.
All right. Go.
What? Go on. What are you gonna say?
No, you're gonna forget what you were gonna say. So say what you're gonna say,
Right.
and then I'll
Okay.
talk.
So yeah, it was in the same interview where he says basically that Savannah was a friend and she phoned him first, and then he got off the phone, and then he got on the phone to Pima County Sheriff, and then he phoned Tucson Police Chief.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to dig into that one a little bit and find out about her.
Or Marie.
Yeah, and I think that's something that RN needs to do. Like, I maybe take it to the Tucson police, like, because here we have city police, we have county police, and then we have state police. We have state troopers, county deputies, and then we have city police. Well, like the closest city that I live to, and Doug, he made a comment about me in the chat, and he is right. That's a whole nother topic, but he is right. And just so everybody knows, my dad was involved in the Art Shawcross. He's a cop. Well, he's retired now, but anyway, so yeah, Doug saw that on my thing, but now see, now I forgot. So go ahead. You said you were going to rain on our parade. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Please rain on my parade.
He could just go to Tucson, so I don't know.
You're good. Okay. So basically, whenever I'm not a clinician, I don't diagnose people, but I believe that he is a very persuasive, in my opinion only, paranoid schizophrenic. So
who wants attention?
Well, it means something to him. So when I say,
I think he just likes being, likes talking, basically, being talked to.
I do believe that there's mental. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly on that, and that's what I try to. What's the word that I'm thinking? I do take that into consideration for everything that he says. I do believe if he was brought up that way, I mean, there's no way he can't have mental issues, you know? So I
So
do.
first of all, does anybody know where this came from? Do you guys actually know like where this is from? Because it is not from the Burger Chef where all of the unalivings happened.
That exactly. Yes, exactly. I went down that hole too, and you're absolutely right. They're totally different. The actual unaliving, and also the first chef, or not chef, the first cipher, the scorpion cipher, that I did some digging on that, and those are pieced together from Zodiac back in what, the 60s or 70s. And there was a married couple in the I think it was like 1973 that sat down and deciphered the whole thing. And really, that just kind of was like the word of gold back then. And I didn't see anything further after that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think the first thing that I would say is, yeah, it comes from Reddit. It was posted 2019 online. So, the first thing I'll say is, who's to say, depending on how long, in my opinion only, his delusions have been going on, that he didn't create this himself, right? So I'm just gonna start there. We don't really know where it came from. It didn't come from where the unaliving happened in like 1980 or 1970. But I know that between the Zodiac and the Burger Chef murder unalivings, muck ducks, were like, I think it's kind of like 8 years, right? Which is a pretty long time if you're a serial unaliver to wait in between, and very far apart. We're talking California, Indiana, right? Two different locations, two different time periods ish. So, what I'll say, and I'm just going to read this little thing. So, it says people experiencing paranoid schizophrenia can represent highly compelling ciphers because their brains utilize intact, complex logic to connect unrelated pieces of real world information. The core difference between a delusion and reality is not the complexity of the puzzle, but whether the connections rely on objective evidence or unfalsified personal meaning. So, when a person is experiencing referential delusions, their brain is in a state of hyperawareness, finding deep significance in random events. They often use real cryptographic methods, making the explanation sound highly sophisticated. So there's apophenia, which is the tendency to perceive meaningful connections between unrelated things. A person might take the first letter in every third word in a newspaper article to reveal a hidden warning. There are real world anchors. They weave in undeniable facts into the narrative. For example, they may use actual historical events, real public figures, or verified corporate logos as proof that the code exists. And then confirmation bias, which is what Ashley was talking about, is once they form their theory, their brain will filter out all conflicting information. Every license plate, red light, timestamp is viewed exclusively as further evidence supporting the cipher. They will continue to use anything that they can find that they'll relate into it. So one of the things that caught me, and then I'll, stop my spiel for a second here. But one of the first things that caught me is, if you listen to a story from the beginning, is how his mother got pregnant with him, right? It was, I think, a doctor or a dentist that was apparently lured by the mom. They, she SA'd him, I think was the story. And then they, boom, got rid of him. Well, that's pretty lucky to get pregnant on the first time from this guy, right? Like, I mean, that's pretty darn lucky. It doesn't happen for a lot of people. So,
too. You need to be fertile Myrtle.
So, all right. So I'm going to go and make a drink. But don't you think if he's one of these people that's how you think he is, right? Don't you think that makes him super dangerous? And he should, at the very least, have like some kind of psychiatric evaluation done on him or something.
Exactly.
Do you not think?
yeah.
And also, at the very least, like not, and I don't mean this personally against anybody, but not feeding into it. Like if he has an audience, like he just started his own YouTube. Well, I guess he had an old one because Sleuth pulled it up and there were some really weird searches in there, but I guess some of them have been cleared up. But I mean, like if anybody can have a YouTube channel, anybody can get an audience. So, I mean, kudos to him, but maybe, you know, I mean, the bigger his platform, because he added a lot to it the other night, which I know like he's been on a time frame, you know, for all the shows, but also like there was a lot of questions that we're putting out publicly that he specifically went out of his way to address and make them make sense, or, you know, or make sense of them. So there was, I don't know, I went back and forth. So I feel the same way. At least he should be taken serious either way.
Yeah, I think you should definitely. There's something needs to happen with a bloke like that. Like, to me, if you have people like that go around saying these kind of things, the least you can do is help them, give them proper help.
So I have a question, because it sounds, DJ, I mean, as compelling and as interested as I was toward the beginning and paid attention, he has since fallen off my radar, and it just is very difficult for me to wrap my brain around trying to follow everything. And that can happen because they're using all of their logic to make the puzzle pieces fit. And when you're sitting there and you're like, oh my gosh, like my brain, ooh, it's exploding. It's because there are certain pieces that don't make sense, but because he is so convinced, he will keep going and try to make those pieces fit together, even if he's got to use glue and tape and whatever he needs to do. But I have a question. So is there anything or any part in which he says, oh, well, they put this in here to, like, as a deceiver to throw me off, or put anything in there to throw him off, or anything like that? Has he said anything like that?
Yeah, several times.
Okay, well, that's part of this paranoid schizophrenia. So it says a real code can be disproven. A delusional cipher will adapt. If a piece of data doesn't fit, the person will claim their deceivers altered it to throw them off.
Yep. And he also goes even further to say, well, you know, and that's when he lost me on the first demonstration, is he said, okay, well, right here, we're supposed to replace this letter with this letter. And then the second line, like he was like some of the things that he pointed out, he was like, well, if you follow this line down, and so like this letter actually, this is a T, but it actually in there, they threw me off, but it actually is a Y. And so that completely puts my theory together.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be, like you say, I'd be interested if he would speak to Justine, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I would love that. And not, I mean, I've said from the beginning, because obviously it was like a field I wanted to go in. That's what my degree is in. I believe that he believes this 100%. I believe that he does. So it is not anything. It's not a personal attack on him. I do think that a lot of people are maybe spending time in places where maybe it's not validated. So I think more vetting, it could be, I could be wrong. Shit. I mean, I'm not perfect. So I could be wrong. He could be 100% accurate. They could be coming after him right now. How believable is that versus perhaps an underlying mental illness? And that is not a slight. It's not a dig. I just personally, I can't get there with it. You know what I mean?
Well, and another thing that really, a lot of things that he says stick with me. Like, I'm a puzzle person. Like, I love puzzles. And for him to say, like at first he started putting some stuff together and I'm like, well, that is kind of odd. But then, like I said, he went off the rails saying, well, for the second line down, we're actually supposed to replace and put in he kept saying A and T, which I don't think that is, I think those are just letters that he was using. I don't think it meant R, A, and T. But he's like, well, if you replace this with the T and then the O, and like I said, that is just that is where I lost it, because I'm like, you know what? If there's an actual cipher and you know what this says, there's no omitting and just fill. You know, he filled it in, and he's like, so see, that's exactly what I was trying to say. This is how it happened. And this is what's happening. So, like I said, that's where I fell off. I'm still listening because I'm intrigued to see where it goes. And the thing is, and on your point, Ash, I think you, Justine, would be perfect for him to talk to, because I have a feeling that you will challenge him.
Yeah, and
And-
I'd like to listen to that. Just like be in the chat
Oh,
and
yeah.
just listen. I'm going to make a drink on that note.
All right.
But
You do that.
and I think that's exactly what he needs, because everybody's like, oh yeah, you know, and like it's, and this is not because they're one of my favorite shows, but that there's no, because it said something like that, you know, like, oh, he's going to answer questions. And the questions were pretty much about what he's already said, where I have questions about, like, okay, so my first question, if I had a chance to ask him any question, because he mentions all these unalives, that, okay, so is there anybody in there? Is there a clue in there that somebody is still not unalived? Like, you know, like he came across poor innocent Nancy's apparently when it was too late. But is there something in there that is in the future that we could, you know, like if there's any credibility to it, is there something in there that he knows that he can put together for the future? You know, like before it's too late. That would be my first question to him.
Yeah. I am just going to explain this because I think there are a few people that might not know who this is. If you don't, Patriot Pride has done a few episodes with him. He has kind of inserted himself and is making points about this specifically in relation to Nancy Guthrie. And he says that it explains all sorts of different things that points to it being his father and his brother that are responsible for her unaliving, and that she is disarticulated and in Rose Canyon Lake in Arizona. So that's kind of like the 20,000, 30,000 foot view. But what I'll say is, didn't he make references to like John Bonet and like other cases that
Amy Hilliard.
so
Now-
yeah, go ahead.
The Amy Hilliard, I don't know that. For some reason, that's something that I don't know anything about, and that's something I was going to do today, and kind of look at that. But even he doesn't give any details, so there's really nothing to go by. I do know that she's been missing. I know she's a missing person, but the whole thing with poor little, like I said, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not. So little JB, like that poor little thing. Now he says that that Dick and his brother Mike were the ones that did it. However, and that's another thing, like I've been trying to talk to Alex because he did ask that on his way out the other night. And that's something that I want to know, because Alex had said one night when he was sitting up on his island, he's very knowledgeable. He's actually talked to Mr. Ramsey. He's done this. Plus we got Chris McDonough and the Cold Case Foundation, piece by piece, meticulously going over that whole thing. So, like the truth, I think that they're going to be the closest ones to the truth, in my opinion. But Alex has talked, like he mentioned 2 names, and they were brothers. But and I can't remember what they were, and I can't remember what episode or whatever it was. I can't remember. So I've been trying to ask Alex, like, he has a theory, or he's pretty 100% like knows who did it, has it down to 2 names. So I'm curious to see what Chris and them come up with. And like you said, also then you got RN saying it's Dick and Mike. So, and I don't think Alex bought that. And so I'm interested to see what he's going to say about that if he mentions it, because I'd like to know. But Yes, so he did the longest version ever to say yes. He did mention little JB and Amy. So yeah, that was a long yes. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, and someone said get this back to Nancy. We will in a second. I will. So, my thing with this is I don't know when he's claiming this was written. Obviously, it came online in 2019 where all these things had happened. I guess I just don't I cannot wrap my brain around events happening and then writing a cipher, right? Like if it's going to be a certain way, it's usually cipher, then something happens. Or like Zodiac, he obviously did those, but he had details and certain things, but they were specifically written for that in an order where each symbol represented something else. To me, it's not difficult to throw a word search up there and you have your list of words, but you find other words that are in there because mathematically and statistically, it is highly probable that another word is going to appear in that. So what I think he does is he takes certain words and says, okay, well, this has got to make sense. Or here, if you look down this way, but then you look up this way, that's what he's doing. It's like delusional, not really based in a logical, cryptographic, puzzle solving sort of way. I know Doug is going to say that it is because me and Doug did a whole thing on this. I can't get there with it. I'm not eating a burger.
Like you said, my first video, and I wrote down that. I actually, it doesn't look like much, but I wrote letter for letter, and I drew out straight lines because I'm anal retentive. I made it exactly how he had it. And I made up a kid story with it, like you got Amy in there, like there's words that I could pick out and, play a game, and stuff like that. Like but then you got, like I said, it was really because there's so much negativity right now and so many unanswered things. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to try to make, something light. That's all I was doing was making light of the situation. But I made up a whole story for kids that they could sit down and listen to. And they'd be like, oh, that's a cool story. So like I said, I could make things fit too. And I think anybody could. So that's my take on it. Like I said, I completely agree. Somebody needs to do something either way it goes, either to help him, because that's another thing. He sent cops to his old therapist's house. And I don't know if she dropped him. I'm assuming she did. That's just my theory. I'd be like, all right, no, you're out. So I don't know. But like I said, there's just so much that he could just make it up. And whether he is or not, I don't know.
Yeah. And I can see Doug is getting so frustrated. And I get it, Doug. Okay, so what I'll say, right? And it's the whole thing with this whole case. We don't know what we don't know. Could it be possible? Right. Absolutely. I'm never going to say it's not possible. That would be stupid of me, right? Do I think it's believable based on his logic and how he bends things that are put in front of him that aren't making any sense and asked about them, and then him saying that's to derail me, that's to throw me off? That is just, again, that's your tape, that's your glue, and you're going to try and make it fit. And it's believable if I say, yeah, no, they wrote that about me, but they put those letters in there so that I wouldn't know that they were trying to say this. This is what his life is. If you listen to him, he's talked about tens of thousands of hours that he spent on that. Of course, you could make anything make sense. If you spent tens of thousands of hours searching every single word and every single letter on there, he probably knows how to write this down by heart, by letter. He knows this backwards and forwards. I could make things make sense too. So I want to see proof, you know what I mean? Put something in front of me that proves to me that you are who you say you are and that these people are who you claim them to be. Anything. And then I'll start buying a little bit of it, right? But I think it's just loose associations, and the events that he's talking about absolutely happened, right? The things that he references are historically based in fact. And this is not to, I'm not saying anything bad about anybody that believes him. All I'm saying is I personally cannot. I can't get there with it. I can't get there with it. But Doug thinks he's brilliant. So, and I love Doug. So, it's
I mean, and like I said, I'm sitting on the fence. I'm just waiting to see which way which way I land. Either I'm going to be on one side like Humpty Dumpty, or the other side, we're going to be like, oh my gosh, like, he's just, like giving him a round of applause. And like I said, with the little breadcrumbs, I'm still following the breadcrumbs. I'm still listening, and I give him an E for effort either way. But I need something more. I need bigger pieces. I need a bigger chunk, like something that he can say, okay, this is it. Like if he would pick one thing, especially Nancy, if he could go through that and give us more pieces, like I'm sure that the cipher, I mean, I don't know. He claims to say that it completely tells everybody what happened. And then, like I said, we could just check the lake and then it would go, that would be it. But I don't know. I need more.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll leave it at this and we'll get back to Nancy here, but I think that if he had credibility, because I do believe he says he went to the FBI, am I correct in that?
Yes, he said that.
Okay. So if he's holding credence, or what he has holds weight, I don't believe that they'd be permitting him to go on these and talk about it all. First of all, just my thought. I don't know. I'm not an FBI agent. I could be crazy, but I don't think they'd be allowing him to do that. And also, if he's that much in danger as he says he is, that his house is Fort Knox or his apartment is Fort Knox and it's cameras and he's got everything, they would be helping him in some sort of WITSEC or some sort of protection where he wouldn't be able to join these live streams. Yeah. Just my personal opinion. I hope they get him some help more than anything, like Ash said, but I'll leave it there. You can give your last thoughts on it.
I do have one more thing and then I'm done.
Yeah, you're good.
He mentioned, and this is another thing that threw me off, and like I get it because I would be paranoid about it too, but he did mention with Patriot the other night that his apartment had been broken into. And he got nervous because there's one single hair that it could have been planted. So like that kind of threw me off, and we don't know anything about the hair. It could be, the hair that they found at Little John Benet's, that was a beaver hair. So like I don't hold out a lot of hope for that hair, but he made it a point to say that his apartment had been broken into by the neighbors, that he got evicted, and that they could have easily taken a hair from his apartment. So that's another thing, but I'll end on that one. But
I mean, if it comes, see, this is what interests me in this, right? And interests me in him and that other guy, Aaron, that I called into the interview room, is I think the thing that would surprise me the least is to find out one of them was involved. I think that would surprise me the very least. Right. Because what they like to do, like Zodiac did, they want to, especially if they're doing this for, ego, or they want the notoriety of it, they're going to insert themselves right in the middle there. And what we're doing is perpetuating the entertainment and his delusions, and where he could be getting help, he's being made a spectacle. I don't know how much and that's only if my theory is correct. If it's not, and this is what's going on, then I guess someone should have been paying attention sooner. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Ash, you got quiet all of a sudden. Are you still making drink? I didn't mute you.
Army vet, you're right. And that's another thing, is that the first time that I heard RN explain that, talk about Zodiac, he left somebody alive. And he never mentioned that. He's always talking about the unaliving of everybody. He left. The guy survived. The late shoot. No, I can't remember the lake, the big one that he's known for. It just left my brain. But anyway, he left. He left. The guy was alive. As far as I know, he's still alive. So that was a mistake. You know, as far as I'm concerned, that's a mistake. And according to him, like, they don't make mistakes.
Yeah. I want to respond to what Sheila said. She said, I know everything he has said. Mab and Sleuth has said everything he said is legit. That's the point. I mean, it will be if he's suffering from paranoid schizophrenia, which it's not called paranoid. They don't have the categories anymore because there's too much intertwining between them all that they usually have more than one. But the point is that they use historical, accurate, validated events that have occurred and make them fit whatever narrative they're trying to sell. So I believe 100%. Of course, they're going to be real for sure. The events are going to be real. And that's how he gets people to believe him, is
Right.
because he feeds it into his own story and makes it make sense to him. And because he's so passionate and believes it so strongly, then he's going to make you believe him. It's a thing. But again, I'm not 100% right 100% of the time. I'm barely right 50% of the time.
Right.
And if you ask Ash, I'm barely right 25% of the time. So
Gigi's got a point. Like, you know, that's what she's saying. That's what I was referring to with you, because the one thing that got me real interested in you, Justine, is that you kept saying, I have to have the facts. I have to, and that's me. I'm like, no, I need proof. It has to be in front of me, black and white, no gray area, before I say 100% what is right and what is wrong. You know, right now, like I said, I can't go either way. I don't have facts to go either way. But like she said, everybody's walking gingerly. And somebody needs to talk to him and ask him the questions that we need the answers to, the answers that everybody wants and needs to believe him. You know, like you said, if he gives me accurate, besides the accurate things that he has placed into the cipher, and besides those, like if he gives me some concrete evidence, sure, I'll go right along with him. But like she said, we need somebody, and I think that you would be the perfect person. Okay, now this is what we need to know, and you won't let him get away with saying, well, on line 17 it says it right here. You know, that's not facts.
oh, there you are, Ash. I see you're
I'm
unmuted
here.
now.
I'm back. Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
was like, yeah.
I was
yeah.
surprised. I was expecting us to be somewhere else.
Well, we were getting off of it, then I read the comment, and then it got back to it, and then she made a
Oh.
point, then I made a point. So, we just kind of been.
Oh, okay.
You will have
I was
RN on
in
your
the best
chat.
place then.
Well, come on with it, buddy. I mean, I would be happy to talk to him. I'm never going to treat anybody, other than fairly, but I will challenge him, and I will ask him for evidential proof that him or his family or whoever is responsible, because all of these different things, depending on when it was written, I mean, I get when it was published. Is that what he's claiming it was written? Where do these events line up? I don't know.
Well,
It
I'm here
breaks
for
my
that,
brain
though.
when I think about it sometimes.
I'm here for that show, just for the break in your brain.
He just wants me to shut up. That's the point, right? I have
Just
the
to-
link. I'm
just-
going to put
just-
the link in
just-
the chat if anyone else
just
wants
to,
to come.
just to see you get a bit lively.
I'm gonna mute for just a second. I gotta feed my dogs, but I'm still here.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
good. All right, so let's table it. Let's put the burgers back in the fridge.
Quick, let's
I'm
find
not
Nancy.
hungry
Quick.
right now.
Come on, people, find Nancy. Where is she?
Right. I mean, I can't. Nope, I can't, because I'll keep talking about it, and I think it's kind of just perpetuates a cycle. And Doug's point earlier was like, oh well, what if he said something about Ted Bundy, and if Ted Bundy had written down everything that he did, I can't remember how he said it, but yeah, where's Nancy? Right? Where's the DNA? For F's sake, seriously. I mean, they sent it to one lab. The one lab was like, I don't know what to do with my hands. And then now it's at Quantico and
Where's
nothing.
where's
Nothing.
that little fragile bulbless hair or whatever it was? You know,
It's rootless.
rootless, yeah, bulbless, whatever.
Bulbs. Yes, over there they're bulbs.
I mean, how stupid,
Yeah.
by the way. How stupid. All of that, and you find one rootless hair. Like, behave yourself, mate.
Did they even really look? I mean, did they even really look?
No, I don't think they did.
Why
No,
is the
No.
fucking mat
The-
still there? That is my point.
Exactly.
It's not a
The
crime
mat-
scene. I swear.
The mat. Oh, there was two. There was more than one mat. There was front and back. Yeah, mats, as far as I'm aware. None of them went. And then you had the CCTV that didn't go. The baseball bat that didn't go. Oh, sorry, the pool noodle. You know,
Yeah. I mean,
and I mean that pool noodle could have done damage. Could have been used. And then when it was mentioned, disappeared very fast the next day. It was gone. It was gone that evening, I think. I reckon they went there that evening when everybody had buggered off.
I mean, yeah, there is so much more. Like, if I'm merely looking at what we are seeing, right? Because if we're looking at what we're seeing and not being told, that's the point I'm at, right? So you have 20, 30 people, whoever was there, wandering around the property aimlessly. What do they leave behind? Blood
Yeah.
spatter.
Yeah.
You would take that and you would test multiple different areas of that to see if there are any additional DNA in there.
Swapping the whole of that porch wall, especially.
Everything. That guy had that thing in his mouth. They should have been out there with shovels to see if they could find anything that had any sort of DNA on it. So that's one, right? There's
driveway gravel, 100%.
Right. See if there's any specific rubber or anything left from the tires or whatever they used.
I mean, there'd have been more blood. There'd have been more blood.
Could have been more blood.
Unless there wasn't. Unless it was staged.
Could have been
blue.
his spit.
Unless it was
Could have been
staged.
spit from the bite light.
Blue there. In which case, they knew what happened. That's why they didn't check the driveway. That's why they didn't touch the mat. That's why, come on. You've got to...
Yes, that's my point. I mean, that's what I can't get over, right? You throw some people and you're like, all right, put on your Sunday best, y'all. We're going to go over to this address and just grab a clipboard and a notebook and grab some gloves. And when you're done with them, throw them on the side of the highway. But we're going to go over here and just act like you're looking at things is kind of what the impression it gave to me. Because you left a damn pink bat in the backyard.
Yeah.
Why was there a bat? She's 84 years old.
Exactly.
She's not out there, hitting balls.
Exactly. And who needs...
And they brought a backpack.
What's that?
One of the FBI agents brought out a backpack. And who was it? It might have been JLR that asked, like, and then she's fumbling around trying to put it in a paper bag that's 3 times too small. And then she gets a plastic bag that's 2 times too small. But she brought out a backpack. It was zipped up. She never opened it. Nobody knows what was in it and where it came from, if it was the backpack.
Yeah. I mean, that, what else? Obviously the mat, like I said, I mean, you would be scouring that little area where he had the bite light on, especially when he went down to pick up the foliage and everything, right? If you know you have a missing camera and you're waiting for footage, like, she's not living there allegedly.
Well, the camera that was took off, was it took off of the guest? Was it took off the front of the guest house facing forward? Yeah, is that the one that was took off? And then there was one facing the car. No. Wasn't there one?
You're talking about after?
Wasn't there one on the guest house facing forward?
I think there was one facing the yard, but again, I can't remember if that was. Okay, so hold on.
Because
I can't remember.
which one did Porch Guy already supposedly have in his backpack before he took the camera off of the door?
You're asking a lot of questions that I don't have the answer to, but I think it's irrelevant, and you know why I think.
And as army, that I agree with over the hill.
All I was going to say was that area should have been, given the once-over fingerprinting
What's
and
up,
all the rest of
TC?
it.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
I was just kind of sitting back, chilling, reading the chat and listening until you said something about that pink bat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you notice how
I was the one.
fast?
I was the one who told Mark about it on his live, and then everybody tuned in
Exactly.
on
And
it.
then they hurried up and went
And then the
over
next
and got
day,
it.
poof, it went.
Yep, exactly. I was
Crazy.
wondering, did they use that to break out the lights?
Yeah. I
Good
mean,
point. I don't know. Did they? Because they didn't take the f***ing thing.
Yeah. I mean,
What else would they have used it for?
well, potentially could have used it to wedge a door open, perhaps.
No, I
No,
just
that
use the
makes
flower
sense.
pots for that the gardener took like the next week or something.
Yeah, and did you notice when JLR and 857 went out with Nancy, behind Nancy's with Jim? All those flower pots that gardener took were in the wash behind our house.
I didn't know that.
Weird.
Yeah, I thought so too. And somebody said they were looking around in the flower pots for cigarette butts. And then right after that was when you seen him come in the yard and take them all and drove off with them. And then the next day, those guys were out searching and all the flower pots were in the wash behind the house.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, so here's a question from Army Vet, and I don't know if I'm gonna say this right. What would a Senator Kelly search for Nancy look like in this case? Got any thoughts on that? What'd you say, TC? Sorry.
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
Oh, was that DJ?
It was me. I said I think we're
Well,
looking.
I guess someone who's involved in the intelligence wouldn't want too much of that intelligence being, looked at.
So this is another thing that goes to my point, right? Like, let's not look at the things that we don't see. In just my opinion, that's not you guys. But in my opinion, I'm like, let's look at what we see and not what we think, and not connect the dots and not use our tape and glue to make it make sense. What I saw is a lack of evidence collection. I saw a lack of search, because I guarantee you, if there was a search going on somewhere for her, someone somewhere would have known something. We would have been privy to the fact that was happening. So the fact that there were no searches leads me to reinforce my own belief that they know, and they've known for a long freaking time, where she is and what happened to her, and if they're getting her back or not. And that's the only thing that I can make sense of all of this stuff, and the fact that it didn't happen there. I don't think it did. I think it happened somewhere else.
So basically what we're saying is that, was there a crime? Was there a crime, do you think, at any point, or was there not? Is the crime just a cover-up? Is that the crime?
But then, I mean, the only thing I can say is, like, there would have had to have been a plan that they knew about, where they knew she was going to be taken and they intervened, and that's why it turned into all of this. But why make the public aware? Why make it a spectacle? Why make it something if that it wasn't, if there was not actually a crime? Because to me,
That-
then it's, oh, she's gone. Like she passed away. Sorry, Savannah, Guthrie, host of Today's Show, mother passed away at 84. Done. It's not a headline. There's no news. There's no people following it. It dies right then and there.
Hmm.
So why make it
Yeah,
a thing?
that's what I'd say too, because everybody's saying cover up, but if it were a cover up, they would never have announced this publicly.
Oh
That's
no,
what I
you
don't understand.
no, you're wrong there. They've got a thing, right, where they're warped, right? The elites are all warped, and they have a code of ethics that they go by, and they have to tell you things in plain sight. And if you're too stupid once they've told you, that's your problem. Basically, you were told.
So do you think if she were put into, say, WITSEC, would this
I
all
mean,
be going on?
yeah, probably still, yeah, yeah,
For real?
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. What do you
BC,
think,
don't-
Justine?
Sorry, what was the question? I was reading the chat.
No, do you think if she were put into WITSEC that they would still be just playing it out like this?
If it's gonna increase revenue and all that crap, and
So you just think they're opportunists?
I think
You're
it's a
thinking-
power play. I think it's a power play. You know what I think? I think it's a power play for presidency, and I think that everybody's got the benefit. Savannah's got the benefit of Mark Kelly and all the rest of it, and in terms of her businesses or whatever, growth, money, all that.
I heard
Films,
something-
productions, film, and all the stuff that's going to come from that. And I do think that Savannah's going to help him dig up some dirt somewhere along the line for when Kelly runs for presidency. There's going to be a big thing there, right?
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
so here, I
definitely.
mean, we're gonna go. I'm still pursuing this path, right? And what does the country love? They love a savior, right? They love a martyr. They want to find someone who's going to save this country from its inevitable downfall. But everyone's like, oh,
I mean,
is the
for all
case
we
going to be
know-
solved?
For all I was just going to say this and then shut up. Right, so for all we know, because of how high I think SG is involved in this with him, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a vice president woman, perhaps. And I'll leave it there.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So I think I would not be surprised when we go back to everyone saying, is this going to be solved this year? Whenever they have to, I'm going to say shortly before they have to announce their Democratic delegate for presidency in 2028, something big is going to come out that is going to make Senator Kelly look like the most wonderful human being on the planet. Boom. There's your Democratic spot, right? Is it going to be
Wow.
solved, or are they going to say, what happened to her, or blah, blah, blah? Is that going to come out from Senator Kelly and his team? Who's going to be the one to break some big news in this case and come out as the guy looking like a bed of roses? I guarantee you it is MK, close to election time in 2028. I'm just going to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, now I didn't even think that before, but now the Savannah thing for vice presidency or whatever, I think it actually makes sense.
It does make sense.
Okay, so C. Norley said IMO, all these things that aren't adding up were intentionally entered into the scene as distractions, but it makes sense. It's almost impossible to get the truth because there's so many decoys. 100%.
I mean, what else than there's a news reporter whose mummy got taken, and then she got, helped and helped and helped, and boom, she ended up vice president. Wow, what a lady! You know, can see it
Oh,
now,
she
mate.
gets
Can
a
see it now.
sympathy vote. Sympathy vote.
Yeah, yeah.
Today,
Now, I
Senator
don't
I'm
Mark
calling
Kelly.
it. I'm calling it, right? I'm calling it on that one. So
You think
whenever that
she's
is,
gonna be
whenever,
running for VP?
yeah, I reckon Savannah is gonna. I do. I actually do think.
Well, she's got the best whatever campaign manager on the face of the planet.
There
Her
you go.
husband.
There you go. So there
exactly.
you go. Yep, that's me.
So Army Vet said today, Senator Mark Kelly recently secured major funding provisions in 2026 National Defense Authorization Act to protect Fort Huachuca's electronic proving ground. Not surprising in the slightest. Not surprising. He wants to know, did it pass because of Nancy? I think it's a vote of confidence in his favor. I think that's a push in the right direction. And I will tell you, this is one thing that him and Trump have literally battled on is security, like personal security and safety, and the need for larger defenses for people. Uh-oh.
So
Gotta go. Here's
hang on.
Gigi. Gotta go.
So hang on. So do you think that MK is doing this on purpose to prove a point about security, or what?
Kind of. Part of
Yeah.
it. I mean, that's kind of been in the back of my head.
Thank
Yeah.
you, people. How's
No,
everybody?
I hear it.
Hello, my love.
Listen,
All right, Gigi. All right, Gigi.
how are you,
Oh,
Ash?
Gigi.
How are you? I had a thought. Okay. Now, mine's bear with me tonight because I just got out of surgery today. So,
Oh, are you okay?
I know.
yeah, I just had back surgery, but I'm on a little extra medication, needless to say,
Oh,
tonight.
shit.
Extra
So,
spicy.
yeah, extra spice on top of the chicken.
Extra
So,
sauce.
yeah. So I had a thought. Through all of, no matter what scenario we're thinking about, whether it's A&T, military, random person, whatever idea you come up with, has
Mhm.
anyone thought about the fact that perhaps Savannah's husband is her actual handler? Because he's a very older man, and if you know the story about how he came to be in a relationship with her, a little weird, a little strange, you know?
I actually don't know nothing about that. I don't know.
Yeah, because she had a whole nother husband and all this other stuff, and that husband was another lady husband, and the way you get him is the way you lose him. Same
Yeah.
story, but I just think that it's a little odd that man is so much older than her, and she came to be in a relationship right around the time when the uptick of her doing said interviews and conversations. And I just always wondered if it's possible he could be.
I think everything is possible, isn't it? Do you know what I'm starting to think is like is why people are not asking about like why she was taken.
Yeah. Because that age, that person, the condition she's in, like you say, what is the why?
I know.
Because it can't be a lot of whys, like say compared to a 30-year-old, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we're going to push Ash's theory, obviously it's her because that is the running mate's mom, bodes to sympathy from the nation. Or if it just bodes for MK. And, in this theory, she's safe, right? Like, if this really isn't a thing, she is safe.
So I'd be interested if Army Vet knew about sort of changing identities and things like that, and if it's possible, for her to be living out her days in another country without being, either recognized or anything like that.
Well, shit, why not? Half of Tucson doesn't even know she's missing.
Well, yeah.
But so like if we're gonna go down that whatever, so if it's not that SG, I don't know why we keep using initials and names, whatever. So if Savannah is gonna run with Mark, right, in 2028, let's just say, then obviously that's greater sympathy for her. What a great PR move from Savannah's husband, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, to push in that direction.
And then obviously,
However,
and then he's
yeah.
back in where he used to be before, if you think about it.
Yeah. So, but the only thing that I'm like, so if y'all don't know who her husband is, you need to know. Okay. This guy is not a nobody. He is a big, big, big old somebody. So he rubs elbows with the elite, the island people, the island fans over there, the Effrey people. And the only thing I don't get is he is doing a terrible fucking job at giving these people a good PR strategy to how not to act guilty AF when your mother is missing. Like he's not writing a good script in this scenario, in my opinion. Okay.
Well, the
And
script is
obviously
trash. You know, he
What'd
can
you say,
write a good
Gigi?
script. I said the script is trash and the actors are trash. You can write the perfect script, but if you don't have good actors, no one's going to buy it. And he's got both negative on both.
So, Gigi, do you think Nanos is a good actor?
No, not in this scenario. Not for this. This is
No?
a little bigger than his wheelhouse. That's why he makes no
Oh
sense.
shit. Batten down the hatches.
Oh, here he
What's
comes.
up, Army vet?
Pretty. What up, UK? What up,
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. There goes the neighborhood.
Oh. Y'all remember now, I'm interested in this.
Yeah.
Like what y'all are saying.
Are you?
I have no idea. So go
Well,
for
this
it,
is the thing. This is the thing. I wanted to know, like because you're on the I can't remember what you said, like the how the fuck she got out of there, sort of where, and like all the locations, and that's your thing. So how could she get out of there? How could she get out of there, get out of the country if she's out of the country into another country, new identity, and nobody know anything?
You have someone that has access to the ability to turn on and off those cameras at his very beck and call, and a jet to take her anywhere that he wants to go without any military intervention.
Mhm.
Okay,
yeah, but I'm more focused on where she is, like where she is. If it's in a different country,
well,
why
if
she's
it's a
not
different
spotted.
country, it's easy because all you like. If I wanted to presume a new identity, there's people that you call that's going to get you everything you need, passports, everything. You will no longer be the person that you are. They exist here in America. They do. And trust and believe, if that was their plan, they had that all in line already. Just like if they planned on killing this lady, you better believe out in Arizona, they already had a pre-dug hole.
Yeah.
But
all this stuff.
Why take her out the house? Why take her out the house if you're gonna boo? Well, why take her out the house if you're gonna delete? That's what I don't get. If you're gonna do it there and just leave the. Why take the? See what I'm saying? Why take?
I think it's two different things with that, Army vet, because okay, so perhaps it's something that's missing that we don't know about, like in the life insurance policy. You know, you'll be worth this much if this happens, but if this happens, you won't be that. You know what I mean? It's all these type of little things that can go in these life insurance policies, to where as though you'll get more money this way, you won't get no money that way. The way they're written, and the higher the policy, you know, a lot more little stipulations are put on these policies. But that's the only reason I could think as to why you took her and would delete her somewhere else. That's the only thing I could think of, because I don't think that perhaps they intended on deleting her as soon as she was deleted. You know what I mean?
But you do think she's been deleted, and
Oh, at this point, I mean, I really do think so. Unless it's some nefarious stuff pertaining to some other country, or the thing that was going on right at the time when this was going on, that's currently still going on.
Yeah.
Unless it's involving something like that, yeah, she's gone.
Look at
Yeah.
C. Norleys. If these people are truly responsible for her missing, you can count on us never finding out motive location means we won't know any of it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't know
Exactly.
nothing. I think we're going to
Unless it works in their favor. Sorry, go ahead,
Yes.
Gigi.
no matter what happened to this lady, we're never going to know the truth.
I agree.
Whether it was the family, whether it was, because even if it was the family on a real simple level, right? You better know this. They thought about it for a long time, and clearly they weren't stupid, because they're outsmarting the said FBI. I mean, right now they're outsmarting all of it. They're outsmarting everybody that put their hands on this as far as trying to figure it out. They're winning, in my opinion.
Okay. Oh, this is difficult.
Ooh.
Might need
Because-
a couple of hearts.
And the only reason is, if this was overseas, if we were overseas, they kidnap elderly people all the time and keep them alive.
Right.
Only in the United States it seems weird. Israel, Palestine, this is what they do. They hold them and they'll be like, release 5 terrorists and I'll give her back.
Right.
But
That's why I
said,
No.
yeah. Go for
That's
it,
why I
Gigi.
said the only way that it could be that she's alive if it's something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I understand. It's been a lot of people we have brought back from overseas that were held hostage, that were kidnapped while they was overseas, not in the United States.
Mhm.
Do I think they will keep her alive? The only way, allegedly, they will keep her alive if what Pretty and UK and Gigi, they're holding something up against the government and they're going to keep her alive. Yeah. So I totally agree.
That's why I do think that there is a possibility that she could be, if the vice president thing is going to happen and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
Because then she's coming back home right before November 2028. Watch. Mark the calendars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right there for the election, right there for the news cycle, right there for the interviews, right there to swing the election.
Yep.
Oh, what better person to
And
run
what's-
our country but somebody who saved the day and brought the old lady home?
Mhm.
A veteran who saves the day.
Yep. So there you go.
I
That's my
wrote the
theory.
story. Here's the book. Here you
That's
go.
my-
I claim rights.
I think that's my final theory on this, to be honest with you.
Now, real
I don't
talk,
think there is another one.
I need y'all, if y'all search right now, is there military and FBI and local police at Fort Huachuca right now doing missions on the Mexico border? Yes.
I would say
Which
yes.
is weird. Federal
why would-
don't go on a military base. State don't go. They don't go. That's a signal base, y'all. They got military personnel. Senator Kelly, I ain't gonna say Senator Kelly, but he's over the budget.
Oh.
Get what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, last month, everything turned up at Fort Huachuca. And then at the same time, you're hearing news saying what? We're close to an arrest. And all our missions are right there near Nogales.
You definitely
All our
don't
missions.
local and all that going into no military base doing no stuff like that. That's very unusual. That I do know.
But it's only one person that can pull this off, ain't it? The Senate Intelligence Committee.
Mhm.
Oh, we should find someone who's on that one day.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
or
been some money.
former.
It's some money, y'all. It's some money being spent
Well,
on that border right now.
well, apparently it ain't so hot. So I mean, I guess I always wondered why the emphasis was so much on this border all of a sudden by certain people, when they came along. But then I started wondering, I know why. I ain't got to think hard about that. That's the money.
If you go back, and I want everybody to go back to Tucson. I mean, go back to San Antonio, everybody. When we were shooting a laser at the border, and we thought Mexico was intruding at San Antonio. Y'all, that laser shot back to Fort Huachuca. We are creating a smart wall that if you even walk past it, it's a lot of stuff going on because it is it just stepped it up. It's like they use Nancy to fear, and now we must protect all our assets. We got to protect our assets. So they just pouring money on the border right now. They are pouring money in there.
You know what makes me say the one thing that is very, very suspicious in the story is the fact that if you go with that narrative, it makes sense because the one person who had connections to that stuff is standing in the corner saying, you can't see me, you can't see me. Very quiet, very not involved in the whole situation. And so that for that, it makes me look at you harder. Why are you so quiet? Why are you lack words for your mother?
You don't, yeah.
So that makes me say, your hands is hot in the water, buddy. And you was quick to point a finger at somebody else. So the person in the room that always is like, it's not me, it's you. It make me look at you.
Okay. I got a question. I got a question for Pretty and UK because I gave them some information. With the things that are happening now, don't say what y'all got. But does it make sense now with the heavy military presence at Fort Huachuca? And does it?
What it did for me is it gave me a piece of the puzzle that I was missing. That if this was what we think, who would be responsible for the original part? Because we were going with there's something bigger that happened and then it was a government cover-up, but like I said, there had to be something that was big enough that they would need to cover it up to shield the general public from mass panic. That it gave me the piece.
I've heard that before about that mass panic. I've heard that before.
UK. Since you abroad, pause.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know shit about that.
I didn't park my car here.
They are not coming for you, UK.
I've always. It's no coincidence why something is going on at the moment at the same time. It's always been part of it for me.
So you think the country? This is just for you. So you think that specific country hired somebody inside the United States?
Maybe someone high up. Yeah.
No. Do that specific country that we can't say? Do you think that specific country hired somebody or hired cartel? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Ash seems confused.
No, he knows. He's just watching his words.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know enough people that could do that in that place. To be honest, I don't really know much about that, but I wouldn't put it past them. No.
Gotcha.
I think it's highly probable. I do. The percentage could be way up there for me. Because they got a lot going on with them folks, and then the control. Let's put it that way.
TC.
Well, the thing is, you've got your certain countries, and then you've got your one country that is going to define the world, basically, one day.
Well, I feel like she would be a perfect candidate given the circumstances, because when I stop and think in the beginning, when it first all happened, to myself, well, what makes her any more special than any other reporter on the news? Right? There's thousands of them all over the place.
Mhm.
And her children is what separates her from the rest. And their jobs, said jobs, because one thing I know, and I was taught, because of the high level clearances that some of my family members had, that you are always vulnerable. You can always be a target to family members, depending upon what's going on at the time. And so you always got to have a hand on the swivel,
Yeah.
because they're
I'm
not
not
allowed to
too.
tell you what they got going on. They're not allowed to tell you.
I'm
So
not too
you
much into
know,
politics,
right?
so I'm gonna need y'all help on this.
So right, so hang on 2 seconds. So I've got another thing that just came into my brain here. So what do you call him? Effrey? Is
Jeffrey
that what you call him?
Jepstein.
Yeah. With
Effort.
that one, so with that one, right? We know pretty sure we know well. I mean, you'd have to be thick if you didn't, surely. All the data that he got went to a certain country. Yeah, everything he had went straight to that certain country. Okay. So if this was the power play that we think it is, where do they come in? Where does that come in?
Fear. The one thing that the
Or
before
yeah, go ahead.
No,
No, I was
I'm
just
saying
gonna say, go.
go,
You go.
girl. In a terrorist form, Americans in a terrorist form. Every terrorist around the world know one thing about America because they know the blueprint. If you make America fear themselves, they will give away their rights. They learned this about the Patriot Act, and they know if you just scare American just a little bit, y'all will give up facial recognition software. Y'all will give up y'all rights, the exact rights these other terrorists say Americans are taking away from them. They want y'all to feel like they feel.
Fear is a big control they use on American population. They make us fear mongers, and then it stops us from doing it. It's a control factor. It really does control us, and they put us through one of the biggest tests, in history here recently. To see how we could be controlled from fear, and we fell for it.
And I mean, they know all the frequencies. They know all the frequencies that we run on.
Mm-hmm. It was so bad they had a light that would be on the news, a little light in the corner, red, yellow, green, blue. They ain't even have to talk about it. That was just the fear level of what you were supposed to fear of whatever was going on at the time.
Yeah.
Which was crazy. I don't fear nobody but God. And that's just the way I was raised and built. And that's just it. Too bad. I mean, some people be like, oh, you think you... No, I don't think that. I just don't fear nobody but the Lord. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get it. It's kind of like the Richard thing we were just talking about, where, is it just crazy enough to believe? However, I mean, ours are based more on speculation, so maybe I'm the paranoid one over here. Who knows? I don't even know why I don't go to this school. I don't even know where I'm here. I don't know where I live. I don't know where I am.
51 cars short of a deck, a child. I keep trying to tell y'all, I ain't right. And I'm
the brightest, least sharp pencil in the colored pencil box. I don't remember how I said it earlier.
I don't believe none of this. You are just snitching so you'll get the government looking at one of us. I'm gonna make them look at UK. He from overseas.
He did it.
Yep, you can.
It's not us.
It's all right.
Oh,
It's like what?
Oh.
I'm gonna answer UK's question behind the scenes. You want to know how Nancy Guthrie got from her house to maybe the Mexico border? You want to know how? I can tell you.
Well, if she's in Mexico, I mean, I don't know what country. Maybe she is in Mexico. Maybe she's in another country.
What
But
makes
what-
you ask that
but-
question?
But what I want to know is how can she not be spotted in whatever country she
know.
might be residing in now, currently?
Okay.
Well, listen. Can I say something before you say something?
Yeah. Cook her, baby girl. Cook.
Ain't even concerned about her. So no, nobody in Acapulco, New Mexico, nobody is gonna be worried about this lady, man. I'm telling you, like the people in the community ain't even caring about the money, looking for nothing.
Mm-hmm. But do you think that's because they're not allowed to?
I don't think you can control that many people. I mean, they went out and branched out into the community outside of her neighborhood, and nobody was like coherent about what was going on. I think that there's a small community compared to the world, the United States. It's a small community that is concerned about her, and that's us here.
True.
See, because in my eyes, that's why they didn't have the banners and they were supposed to have all those billboards and everything up, weren't they? And that's the reason why they didn't, because they didn't want people coming in and out of there knowing that someone was missing. Yeah.
Think about it this way, Ash. You had the top guy in the United States, okay? The guy is the shot caller, the head dog, right? He's up here and saying, okay, we're going to get to the bottom of this, blah, blah, blah. And then there's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it and let that marinate in your sizzle in your spirit and think about how, why, what, and think about that.
Hmm.
It's depending on how you look at it. Civilians, y'all look at it as stall. Military, I look at it as they don't found some shit.
Well,
See
that's
what
the
I'm
way I
saying?
look.
If you see an investigation stall, sheriff wise, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are using basic missing kids cases on a case you think involves foreign actors. You cannot have both. A
Right.
foreign actor does not act like a sheriff and a.
Right.
These are two separate intelligence, and y'all are bleeding them both. Y'all are saying that foreign intelligence is involved, but local personnel is running like.
No. The FBI now apparently has officially taken over the case, allegedly. So we'll expect answers real soon, like
Yeah. Why the bat-
September
why the
of
bat-
2028.
Like why the bat went. Why the bat went. Why didn't they take the mats
It's
after
wonderful.
old Nanos had finished with it?
Because it didn't happen there. It didn't.
It's not mixing up for me. Like I'm
Why-
not mixing up. A
Why
foreign-
was MK the person in the still porch footage?
There you go, UK. They're gonna come for you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you.
It's all right, mate.
I'll take the free plane ride over there.
Yeah, I don't mix the two up. I'm not mixing the two up. If I'm going with this narrative, I'm not entertaining it and intertwining nanos and the locals. I'm not doing that.
He's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
That's them solely, clearly cut and dry. It is what it is for that. The other narrative, if you go with that, yes, Nanos has a job to do and he's not doing so good at it.
But I still think Nanos is a puppet. I think somebody got his hand up his ass.
Yeah.
Just say it. I just think he's a big ass puppet.
Mastermind or nothing. He a do boy, what I call a do boy. You told what to do and you do it. Sometimes you do it well and sometimes you don't. And in this case, you're not doing it too well because you're under a microscope. Yeah.
But it'd be interesting because when does so what are we now 2026, doesn't Nanos leave there soon, or unless he
28
gets
or 9. It's a long ways off, bro. Years. I think it's 29, they said, or something.
oh,
Mm,
Yeah.
okay.
ain't going
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah, all right. Just wondered if he would, because if it, well, there you go then. There's your answer. Nanos is going to be fucking there until Kelly's in. So, yeah.
Politicians that cover up stuff look just like him. I watched them plenty of times. I watched them make the lie up. I watched them figure out how they was going to execute the lie, and then get out there and do the complete opposite of what they agreed they was going to do in the lie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Understand?
because honestly, my student loans still haven't been forgiven.
They not
Crazy.
going. Don't count on it.
No, I know that was supposed to happen with the last one.
Yeah, that's over with. So I
Come on,
just
Jack.
how crooked, and even on the smallest level, you can think about how crooked people can be. I mean, even covering up bodies, all kinds of stuff, man. These folks that have power and titles and stuff, bro, man, if you ain't do nothing but turn a blind eye, you just as guilty as the next one. And a lot of them do. They know what's going on, and they turn their head and they act like they don't know. That's just what it is, because they're made to shut up.
Now, honestly, when you get up in that area, what y'all talking about, the Senator Kelly, the ex-military.
Hey, I didn't say nothing like that. I just said MK.
But
I didn't say that. I didn't say anything
but
like that.
one-
Don't come after me.
But
I'm
once
from
y'all get to,
Wisconsin.
once y'all get to that level, it's a different playing ground, y'all.
Mhm.
I hope y'all
don't say
understand
that.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
my gosh.
It is.
You
It
guys.
is easy. What's up?
Okay. Fat Redial is here, and his number one supporter, Savannah, I gotta tell you, his analytics came back to not far from where she lives. Someone is watching his music.
Hey,
Alright.
girl. Oh boy, dude. What is it?
Go on with your
Is it a
what we were
girl or boy?
saying. Believe
that's a
it's a
bloke.
boy. The name
Good shit.
came as a boy,
Good shit.
but
Oh, remember now, I went through this Angel Eyes situation, so I'm asking now, pretty. I'm asking. I thought Angel was a
no
girl. for
shame.
about a month.
You can't tell sometimes. You can't tell.
Yeah, I
You
thought
don't-
Angel Eyes was a girl for about a month until Pretty was like, he's
Thing
not
is,
a girl.
what was that comment about someone saying the scar on his lip or something? Because that could just be a defect in the mask. Because I assume he's wearing a mask under a mask. He doesn't look real.
Yes, thank you, Angel Eyes. I did. I appreciate you.
He, she, they, whatever.
Yeah.
They don't look real.
It don't look real to me either, Ash. And I'm gonna tell you, if it is a real person, it's masked up with like one of those polyurethane masks.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
That's why the eyes look so deep, the depth. If you put one of
Yep.
them on, it gives you a
And I've actually like superimposed on the eyeballs, and they do not. Then there's no realness in them eyeballs whatsoever.
Okay, hold up, Gigi and Pretty. Y'all females. I'm gonna ask y'all
Oh,
a
my
question.
bad. Sorry, am I not allowed here?
No, I just love Pretty, y'all. We just love us some Pretty. Y'all, here's the question for our lady. Who is more important in this case, the porch guy or the person who paid him?
The person who
would
paid
you
him.
That's who the military is going after.
I don't want to know about
what you just
the
said.
guy, but I need to get at
Exactly what y'all just said.
I need to get at who's behind this. The hell with him. He a do boy. Do boys, and I'm not interested in him. It's just like in the streets. You're not worried about the small fish. You want the big fish.
There you go.
And that's where half of my mindset comes from is the streets.
Good shit.
Deep in the streets.
What she said.
All right. So when you see the stall, they don't want the guy. If they bust the guy, they fuck up the network.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So they are stuck. When you see a stall, that means they know who it is, but they're trying to get a RICO case, but international. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give it to you like September 11th. The hijackers did it, but we went after Osama bin Laden. Same shit is happening, y'all. They know who this is, but they want the guys in the network that got him here. That's more important. We can get him, but then that guy can send 5 more of him to your house.
Mm.
Yeah, because think about it this way. If they go and say, hey, YouTubers, hey, public media, we know who the porch guy is. So now The people who sent the porch guy over there is going to be going in the wind. You ain't never going to catch him. Okay,
There
so
you
it's,
go.
it's quite like this. Even in like when they're trying to do a big drug bust, this is what they do. They get the little fish, they lock them up, and they let them out. They don't put nothing on their record, so you can't check it. Okay, and the neighborhood is like, well, wait a minute, Hakeem done got let out. He's snitching. Oh, no, wait. They're gonna follow Hakeem. Hakeem know what's going on. You understand? Just like Nano said, they locked up several people. We don't know who that other person is. For all we know, it could be Porch Guy. For all we know. He said they arrested another person in this case. Okay. We don't know who that person was. They could have arrested that man and let him go.
I just know how
Yeah, and
military
I
work.
mean,
I know how they work.
I do. Especially when you put the feds in on it and all that there now. Wait a minute now. I don't think no damn Nanos is that calculative, although he got 50 years in this situation. And if you go with this narrative, he has to know enough in order for the powers that be to trust him to execute fucking it up. You understand? So in order to be a person that can clearly fuck it up without no problem and messing that up, then you have to be a person that really knows the way it's supposed to go. He's no dumb. Nanos is far from dumb. He ain't
no,
a
but he
genius.
is the best stupid person to play the big stupid person actor in this whole scenario.
Do you know what it is? I'm wondering if we should even do this other thing anymore. now that I got my theory, I think that's my final thoughts.
What is that? That we can expect an answer in 2028?
Yeah.
So pretty, and you can't basically y'all saying she alive then. You know y'all saying this. Y'all saying that she alive.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay.
If it's that, and I'm starting to think it is.
If it's that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. You'd have to be banking on the fact that she's going to live that long, even if she's alive right now. You're banking on the fact that she's going to live that long. I don't know.
Yeah, if she's been given a cushy life,
you're
given a life of luxury out there.
You're getting good
unicorn blood to keep her alive for.
I gotta use that one. I'll use that one. Unicorn blood.
Yeah, and rainbow. Shit.
You got face peeler in the mix here, so you know.
Have another 15.
What's it? Adrenochrome, mate. Give us some of that and all.
No, but real
Fraggle Rock.
Her lineage, like she might have 15 more years good up in her, even though she might be crippled. That don't mean nothing. Some people live to be 100.
Maybe.
Like lady from the Titanic
hello.
movie.
So why did Savannah do the donation for the kids?
Because that's the part that I need to know, Ash. I've been asking everybody. Nobody gives me a good solid answer. Why did you do that when your mama is missing? You didn't put it for the missing and elderly.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for one, she could have upped.
People. Listen,
yeah, she
if
could
my
have upped that.
I don't care about no other missing people if my mama missing. I'm worried about my mom.
And then you got the other thing. What would it like? What kids was it? Do we know? Kids were like needs or something.
It was do you mean the organization?
Yeah.
Exploited children, which is the very ones that's in the middle of those files.
Which are the very ones that are full of easy to get adrenochrome from, isn't it?
All right, enough. You know. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I buy, but I'm still going with there's an actual crime that has been covered up to protect the masses here. So in that scenario, she's not safe. So, I mean, but what I'm saying is I think that if they have gotten her back already, right? Maybe she's safe now. But if they have, then she's going to be in hiding until they're ready to say, here, we found her. She's okay. Look, I'm a hero. if
do you
not, they're
think-
going to provide the information around that time. Go
Who
ahead,
do you
sorry.
think the hero will be that finds
Mark? Marky Mark and the
Mark
Funky
himself?
Bunch.
Yeah, so solely him. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
going to have to filter somehow to make him the hero, but I think it'd be too obvious if he was like, "Look, I took a shovel. Look, I was digging, and look what I found." Like, nah, it's got to have to funnel through. But you know, a good person that would be able to put a great spin on that would be, Mikey Mike, the
Hmm.
husband.
Hmm. Hmm.
I gotta research him. You've been bringing him up a lot. I'm finna research him. next
Yeah.
week.
You
to be
don't
honest,
know
we
who
do.
he is?
We
No,
need
I
to
remember.
do-
I don't know the case. Pretty. Remember, I
Oh,
came in
he's-
because of Mark
He's
Kelly.
in on
I don't know the players.
everything. He's got
Oh,
his fingers in everything.
I can't believe it.
Everything.
I barely
Everything.
know who Annie Tommaso is.
Okay.
I was like,
So let
I'm-
me put this in
I'm-
perspective, Army vet. Okay. Who he is he was hired by a very famous husband and wife who
Bitch.
have resided at a house that is the opposite of black and who needed to have a deposition.
Yes.
And he was rubbing elbows to delete certain things from certain places. That's who this
Arkansas
is.
people?
The
Arkansas
same
people?
person that I call a bitch. You know who I'm
yeah,
about.
yeah. See, yeah, I know now. No, I know now.
So
Yeah, work-
that's who we're dealing with.
Mm.
Washed all the dirty clothes over there. All the dirty clothes over there for them.
His washboard and his soap and his bucket of
Yeah.
water.
And
Well,
in a
then-
bar soap, he was scrubbing his ass off.
Well, then if that is, I have to look. But if he's a fixer, that's what they call somebody like him up in that area. It's called a fixer. Like, research it, y'all. In political terms, what is a fixer? Like,
We
go
know.
ahead and Google. Now, if that is true, that means he called all his connects to get Senator Kelly to call Savannah. If
Yeah.
what y'all saying is true,
Yeah.
because I haven't researched him. That means he pulled, because if Savannah and him are friends, and if y'all saying he is a fixer, politically he knows the players in the game.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, it's done it before, hasn't it?
Cameron would know the military side of it.
Mhm.
With
Well,
him, Savannah, and the dude y'all talking about, oh yeah, they can get fucking answers tomorrow.
yeah, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
give you a bit of thing that occurred. In the beginning, he was nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be found until several weeks, if not a month later. He ain't show up till way later. Okay, as information. Meaning didn't come to Tucson until way later.
That means he put out the leak. Of
I'm just
Senator
saying,
Kelly.
yeah,
No,
it's
I mean, with what y'all are saying, I'm just doing a basic analysis. That means he put out the leak between Savannah and Mark Kelly.
Someone who can quite easily do that.
I get it. Yeah. So I don't know the dude, but if y'all say he's that, that's the
He
leak.
can make it appear, he can make it disappear, just like that.
That's
That's
the
why
leak.
He's-
when I
Go
came
ahead.
on, I'm wondering if that he could possibly have been her handler. That's why I'm asking that, because they exist. They're real things.
Not her handler, a fixer. Meaning,
No.
if Savannah wanted her mother in the spotlight, he knows how to do it. You see what I'm saying? You have to have a fixer, somebody that knows the media, somebody that knows politicians, just in case they want to sweep her case under the rug. A fixer will bring it to the pub. They know how to do it. They just know how
Right.
to do it. And it seems like if y'all are right, it's him.
Yeah.
He definitely had that job now. I don't like to say that word on YouTube repeatedly, so I say the laundry man, he scrubs the clothes clean. Any dirtiness that comes along. So, but yeah, I very well know that, but I'm saying that before we get to this particular juncture, in the beginning, when all of the stuff first started to happen, when she married this dude, was he introduced knowingly as a handler to control her leading up to where we are today?
She would know. She would know because she's media, and Cameron would know because he's military. They would know who this dude is. They would know. They would definitely know who he is.
The world knows who he is.
Yeah.
You know, but just like the other one realized that she had a handler, you know, earlier on before her friend did, you know. And I think a lot of times they so good and smooth with it, the folks don't even know because you're so busy enthralled in what you're focused on. You're not really paying attention to these other entities that they put around you conveniently, you know.
So I'm just asking politically, is Savannah and Mark Kelly and her husband Democrats?
I know the one is the husband.
I'm trying to learn, y'all. I'm learning.
I know.
Mark
I
is.
he had to
don't
be
know.
on the cabinet. So, yeah, that one is the husband definitely is or was. I don't know where Savannah stands, and but Mark Kelly, I guess his thing is be public right now. What do you?
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Red Rover, you're not gonna go cross over to the other side. You're gonna be, you know, cleaning up over here
So
on
what-
this
so-
side with your friends. So,
so
I'm
what
assuming
was-
he is too.
What was old Milton's side or whatever, you know? What was that? Democrat, Republic, or what?
Milton.
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah,
I'm not saying the
Democrat?
name.
Oh, Democrat.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
I think-
Dems.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll say they're all Democrats then, I reckon.
You know,
Um,
usually the other side. I mean, I ain't trying to make it all political, but I mean, obviously, it has something to do with it. But you don't intermix them usually like this. Not with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, no. So BC has a good point, and it's impeccable timing, right? It's like it couldn't be planned any better
Mhm.
that this happens right when those
Hmm.
people are scheduled to go do those depositions
Mhm.
for our friend Effrey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
It's over
because
here, not over
Well-
here.
it got put off for over a year and some change. You know, it was delayed for that long. So you're right that the timing for it to actually occur, right? I mean, you couldn't have put it down to the day almost, like literally nailed it
Then
down.
And then the
Then you had-
fabrication of Ghislaine, who was then moved to a cushy jail or whatever.
Don't
Then you
even look
add
like
Then you
whatever.
add in the Iran war, which took out a lot of us into another
Right.
sector. So
Yep.
I can see the government separating YouTube. Like you had Iran getting covered, y'all had Epstein getting covered, then y'all had Nancy. Like, yeah, they split us up big time during that time,
Mhm.
especially politics.
You do know who owns this platform, though, right? Y'all do know that. Who got a big stake in it. So with knowing that,
I don't go to the school, man.
yeah. Elmo.
Elmo
Girl.
from Sesame Street.
Yeah,
Elmo's
I
World.
feel like sometimes you know, sometimes when we get going, we should be in a different space.
Not
Like
real.
Jupiter.
No, stop doing that. Stop being scary. Don't do that. And the only
Okay.
reason is
Oh,
the only
sure,
reason
that's-
is, y'all. The only reason is it is American to the core to call out our government. It is
Oh,
it is a, you know what I'm saying? It is a, I get the backlash that we might lose our channels. I already know. A lot of channels,
Same
subscribers.
with us,
I
to be
know, I
honest.
know. But if they curb our speech to criticize they dumbasses,
Right.
we done lost. Y'all, we holding on our country by a string right now. By a string.
Yeah,
They took our freedom of speech. And y'all don't understand it. And Ash, I really need you to explain to them
Oh, Gigi,
How-
what the?
how
what's
your
that?
freedom of speech has been taken. What you can't say, what you can't do, how you been tracked.
Oh my
Tell
God.
them what
I
is
don't
coming.
even know where to begin with that one.
They don't
It's-
get it. They don't get it, UK. They
So-
don't get it.
So at the minute, I'm just in our country. I'm just waiting for YouTubers to be able to basically be forced to not film people in public, and that will shut down the YouTube streamers straight away. That rule hasn't come in yet, and that's the one thing that we kind of do better than you. I think we've got a lot more freedom of filming than you have over there. But everything else is ridiculous. Like you can't say certain things on certain social medias, for instance, without expecting
A knock on the
something to
door?
come to your door. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, fuck yeah. If you get if someone phones the police on you, or they'll be round there because it's the kind of ridiculous shit that our police love to do.
Basically, he's saying, say you're on the internet like he's doing, and somebody's watching him, they can call MI6. MI6 will knock on their door within an hour. This is what's coming to United States, and y'all like, nah, okay. And UK has been saying it to me. I know that what their rights are. MI6, they tell UK, we are monitoring all you civilians. Americans don't believe you're being monitored.
And we're one of the most monitored countries ever. Like we're up there. We've got to be up there with China, and I mean,
It's China.
China.
These nice wonder devices in our hands. I knew we was being monitored right from that moment.
Like, for instance, I don't think there's a road currently around here that hasn't got a camera on the corner of it.
Do they use facial recognition software to track you on every camera, every store?
Yes.
We are 10 times more technical advanced than UK. We can track anything. Make that make sense. With missing kids, which I know Pretty is pissed off. The same technology we're using, we're not using to find missing kids, but we'll go get Iran and Maduro.
Because
it's weird.
We're an army vet.
I know. It's weird though, Gigi. It's so weird to me. It's just weird.
It's weird to not care about a human because the flesh, if you have blood pumping through you, that is just nature to care, you know what I mean, about a human. But you have to, they get out of that mindset of that emotions. It's just it's like a fucking robot, bro. They're like robots. They don't give a damn about people. The hell. We should have learned that back all the way when it changed forever. When planes was just falling out the sky and stuff for no reason, you know.
There's something going on. I just can't put my hand on it yet. It is something going on, and I just can't figure it out yet.
I'm gonna put a quarter in the tank that Swarovski does and say some random shit and say, where's the Malaysian airline people? But going back to what y'all was saying.
Yep. ITA. We can't even cross the border now. Like, you're gonna have to get that real ID now. Like, we're going down the same route. They just don't get it. So you are 1,000% right. They just don't get it. They're distracted. I hate to say it, but yeah, they're distracted.
Yes. So with that, I'm gonna share this because they're starting at 8:50, so in like 13 minutes we'll see where we're at. We can stay on if we want. We can go over there. Who do you guys think this is?
That's Tommy's bro, isn't it?
Who is that?
That's Tamata's brother.
It looked like Tommaso.
How do you know that dude have a beard?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that that's Tamata's brother.
Now, I get it. Now, let's say this was real. Let's say it's real. Would you put that picture out to Americans if you was FBI and CIA and Trump and FBI? Like,
they didn't do that.
This. No, I'm saying not them. I'm saying if you was for sure or not for sure, meaning if the military and the FBI knew who that person was, do you think they would put the picture out? And if they wouldn't put the picture out, don't use conspiracy. Why wouldn't they put the picture out?
That picture of his brother are you on about? It would make no sense to put it out if. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was waiting. I just had my hand up for next.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go on, teacher's allowing it.
Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, hi. I'm Justine. I'm new here, and
remember, you don't go to this school. Remember?
I don't go to the school. So anyway, they would put it out, or they would not put it out if they knew who it was and they were building a case.
That's
why they would put it
exactly what I was going to say. More or less.
I agree.
Teach.
Yeah.
How would you? Okay. That's good.
Earlier, like they're not going to go after the porch guy and say, it's the same notion. Building a case.
Now I'm finna test your mind.
Who?
What if they don't know who that guy is? Tell me your thoughts. I know they do. Give me your thoughts on if they do not know. Test yourself.
So
if they don't know who it is, would they put it out?
No, they don't. If the FBI, they do not even know who that dude is. Does this change anything about your thinking?
Yeah, it does. That's scary.
This is test. This is how you test your mind. Okay, I have this belief. Now, what I'm doing is I'm making you get that eraser and erase everything that you know. And now I'm saying the FBI don't know who that is. Now construct a theory. Construct it. It just tests you. It tests your mind. Your mind is a muscle. So pretty get what I'm doing. Test it. Go for it, y'all. Go.
They would create other diversions, other false information to flush out the perpetrator in hopes that they would make a mistake and identify themselves and incriminate themselves.
Sound right. But everybody else's theory, they don't know who that person is. They don't have DNA. They don't know where they went. Operate on that theory. We're going to come back to the regular theory, but operate on that one theory.
If they don't know fuck all, they're not going to want to fucking panic anybody. Full stop, are they?
Mm-hmm. If they don't know, they could potentially.
I mean, they're basically shit scared themselves. They don't know.
They're gonna come up with somebody. They're gonna have a martyr. They would have one eventually, But the public's not making a big deal about the lady going missing, so they might just not do nothing. Who gives a shit?
But remember, Trump commented, Cash Patel commented, Senator Kelly, you see what I'm saying? That big guy.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's why I've got
one for you. No, because it's just come into right. So with the FBI, with the stupid CCTV that they put out, right? They put out two things that are downloadable all the time. Yeah, you go on the FBI site now, you can download that porch video whenever you like. Yeah. Why would a 3 to 4 seconds not put on that website?
Something in the video they don't want you to see.
Right. Okay. Because obviously it was put out by Cash, but it was put out on his ex. It wasn't. You can't get it on the FBI site. Still to this day.
I got it.
Those 3 to 4 seconds. I had to get it off Reddit.
So it was personal one, Ash? His personal ex?
Yeah, his personal ex, yeah.
Interesting. Lately I've been noticing a lot of people doing things like that, putting stuff out on their personal pages. And in years past, you wasn't allowed to do that.
I mean, I don't know why that would be. Why that would not be downloadable.
Maybe somebody want to run. Maybe somebody want to run for president in 2028. Everybody's using this case.
Well, all
Really?
I will say about that 3 seconds to 4 seconds video is there is somebody who walks exactly the same with the same lean. Okay, the same lean forward.
And don't forget about on the day before that, or the days before that, the still picture. There's somebody that look just like that person too.
Yep.
But
And that
As long as they don't look like me, I'm okay.
remember now, we're running on the theory just so before we get back to it.
Well,
That they have no idea who that person is. His DNA didn't come back. Nothing came back, y'all. So
Yeah,
I understand.
it's just-
Remember, we're erasing the board right now. Chat y'all too, like for like 5 minutes, we are erasing the board. We're gonna come back to our. They have no idea who that dude is. They have no. This is just us. They have no idea. Now give your theories with the information that you have.
If they're having political backfire, like if the public is hot on their trail, like we need to know who did this, then I feel like they would come up with a person to blame it on, and they would go through the whole process and they would be guilty and the story would be over. But because there's no noise about it, I don't know how to answer that question.
When
Because
have you ever seen the FBI needed your help to find somebody?
They don't need our help.
So why did they put this video out?
Exactly.
If they knew who this person was,
that's because they
have no idea.
Right. And I feel like I'm going to stick to what I originally said, and I don't believe that video at all. I don't.
Well, tomorrow you will see what you've never seen before in that video. If we're doing the stream tomorrow.
Oh, y'all hooked it up?
If we're doing it tomorrow, I'm not sure. It's up to Justine, but whenever the next one, basically. But yeah, you're gonna see something in that video that is definitely 100% there. And
allegedly.
No, it's definitely there. It's definitely there.
I know, but you don't say you got to.
It's either definitely there. It's either definitely there on purpose, or that is
you go.
Happened.
There you go. Remember who y'all getting this from. You see what I'm saying?
The 3-4 seconds thing has always bugged me, and like I never really thought about it until recently. Like the walk up to the this is it. What you see here, you don't get this in your downloadable videos from the FBI.
That's not what you got when you did the downloadable.
No, you don't get any of him entering towards the porch. It only starts from the porch.
Come close up. Interesting, Ash.
They said Patriot is going to be talking about what we talking about right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I know that.
I know
what they're talking about. They're chasing bunny shadows because of his shadow. Because it does. There's a certain when he turns around. There's a certain sort of shadow that looks like.
Okay.
That doesn't compute with the moonlight, shall we say? It's a light being shone from inside the house that's creating the shadow.
I feel like chasing him is chasing an unnecessary ghost in the story.
Okay, let's do an intel test. Let's do an intel test before watching. What can you learn about this video? What are you trying to learn about? Not diagnose it or figure it out or learn about it. We get that. That's personal. If you had to present this to an intel team, what facts are you trying to prove presenting your information to an intel team? What facts?
Additional perpetrators.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
This is why This is why I've been focusing on background, because there is a hell of a lot of shit in that background, and I don't know what's real, what looks real, what appears to be real.
I'm worried about the authenticity of it all, to be honest.
Exactly, and that,
For
yeah,
me, I'm not worried about whether it's a bracelet on him. I could give the fuck less. That don't help me solve this mystery. I and remember, I'm not trying to there's no way this dude who's out here swinging plant shrubs around is the mastermind.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Let's say it was 4 people. Let's say it was 2 people.
I
Let's say
think
it
it was
was the
free.
whole.
I think it was free minimum free.
How does that change the case? Meaning the fact that you're bringing to the intel board. You're bringing. Okay, I think it was 3 people there. My next question to you and intel is, what does that matter? And you
I don't
have to
think
give me an answer.
Well, okay, so the people, I mean, it would matter in terms of where these other people were, because one of them was somewhere that was never ever searched for anything, shall we say? There was no search done where that car was, where the person is in the car and he gets out of the car. Nothing there was searched.
So are you
well,
concerned about when they came or how they left?
I don't know.
You remember that this is how you get to thinking. If you have to be
I
able.
mean, how they left bugs me more than how they came. Definitely.
So this video shouldn't even matter.
I guess
Sorry.
not.
he's chasing a goat.
No, because it's facts y'all already know, which Pretty always say to everybody that gets involved in this case. Y'all know what this is, the same information they gave y'all the first day of the case. Why are y'all shocked by it? That was her understanding. Why are y'all shocked? The FBI has went over this, the CIA, the NSA, Department of Defense, military, the Guthrie's families, investigators, sleuths, everybody done went over this video. The fact is that person on the video came in and took Nancy out of that house and left. That is a fact. Everything else, it is nothing you will find. This is to put pressure on the kidnapper. The FBI believes he's watching YouTube. And they believe y'all breaking his ass down is going to make him, what Pretty said, make a fucking mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it's not, it's what y'all are doing isn't gonna solve the case. It's putting pressure on him to fuck up, because he see it every single day. Y'all breaking him down, his walk, his talk, and he knows somebody is going to put this together, especially the people that hired him. Now they might want to pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure.
I mean,
y'all are doing the job for the FBI.
I'm not this fool, you know.
Y'all doing the job for the FBI. Y'all are putting so much pressure on this dude. And also his enemies that hired him is watching, which is putting pressure on them to where they might be wrong. You see what I'm saying? I love the games that they're playing with the social media. It's a good game. My bad. It's a good talking point to get everybody off of the regular, you know what I'm saying, clip, regular talk.
Well, you have to remember, some people are here genuinely trying to get ahead in this story, and then some people are here because it's their 9 to 5 and they are trying to pay their light bill. You understand? And so that means they got to talk in circles about the same damn thing. If it brings the people there to talk about it, then that's what they're going to do. So, you know, if you bringing in thousands of people to sit and watch every night, and people are like, why they keep talking about it? Because people keep watching it, and it keeps bringing money.
That's why I don't mess with nobody money, Gigi. I don't mess.
Yeah, you know, like, come on now.
Don't mess with nobody money.
I mean, I'm not, you know, some people quit their job. Some people is their job. And if the audience requires and brings the numbers in, then they're going to do it. It's a no-brainer. Not hard.
No, I don't think he made any mistakes. I think it's what everybody behind the scene knows. The government is hiding something. The government can be the FBI. The government can be Cash Patel. The government can be. They're hiding, not hiding. My bad. They're withholding crucial evidence. There you go. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Well, I always say withholding is equivalent to lying. So there that is.
That's right. Omission is betrayal.
Is
You
it?
leave something out, you leave out the whole thing.
Yes. It's
Is it
There ain't no
betrayal?
half truths in here.
If it's for national security, should it be held back?
Do you think one little lady, or do you think it goes deeper than that? Do you think there are other people that are missing that maybe just didn't gather as much attention?
Yeah.
Anyone
people-
like important, let's say?
They tell us about, and then one day they're released from being hostages, and we like, wait, when was they even a hostage? You ain't never seen them people just pop up and be like, you didn't even know they were a hostage somewhere?
They were probably waiting in line like at Taco Bell and McDonald's for their food because, man, I swear they take forever sometimes. They're like, no, we're back with our fourth meal.
I mean, the one thing that still bugs me is the Uber thing.
Kidding.
Always comes back to the Uber thing for me.
Yeah.
Said the
You
eagle
made
thing.
me that Uber. They woke me up on that Uber thing. It made me think different. They injected that into my AI, and
Prove it.
if I can't, once they brought it up to me, it was more, if you're not showing me that data, then why should I believe that data that it was that night? Then I'm out. Like when they told me that, and I'm like, yeah, you're not giving me data. She was even there that night. Hold up. Why would I even believe she was taken that night if you can't even give me they made me think that like forget y'all.
I told you back some time ago, pretty to tell you, I've been saying a long while that how do we know the narrative that the family gave, they're untrustworthy? How do we know that it's even accurate? I don't even believe the lady went missing when they say literally no one in the whole neighborhood can say they even saw this lady. Days, months, weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Said no.
And like I said, so I messaged more or less every single friend or person that like would tag Nancy, all the rest of it, and I bought the receipts of it. I posted them all, and I was thwarted, shall we say, on all the socials. I wasn't allowed to add. I'm still not. I still can't add friends, right? So
because he tried to add so many friends, he can now have no friends.
yeah,
You're done.
not one single response though, not one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Pretty, Army Vet, and everything about the date in question. I agree with it. I don't know. I think this lady was gone long before this date, and that day in question that we're talking about is a production date.
Yeah,
I think that's just what I believe, and that's why it looks so unnatural. What they're doing is not actually seemingly like really what would happen at a crime scene. Ain't nobody got no booties on, ain't no tape, ain't no y'all got the damn cars in the yard. Like, come on now. Just watching First 48, you know the stuff they doing out there is not right.
The fact that I know what's going on at Fort Huachu, the fact that I know it's a military presence built up since the Nancy Guthrie case in an intelligence base, and I know I got into this case because of Mark Kelly and because of Savannah called him, and now I'm seeing the biggest uptick. I don't think it's a cover-up. I don't think it's conspiracy. My intel would tell me there's no way you will be able to keep an 84-year-old woman alive for 6 months and you prepared to keep her for only 3 days. If she was a real hostage, you were only prepared to keep her for maybe 2 to 3 days. It has been this long. My intel pocket tells me there's no way she's alive. But if I want to hold her against the government, I would have to keep her alive.
Yep.
But how in the hell would she survive the route? That's what I'm intel. From her house to wherever, how in the hell would she survive that route?
Well,
Well, this lady traveled.
so if what I think happened, say for instance, where maybe she was took around the same time as the supposed dog death or whatever, which would have been like December, New Year, a perfect time. Fucking everything's busy as fuck. You know what I mean? Where you
don't say that.
You don't say that. Yeah, but yeah, you know, like you wouldn't. There wouldn't be much attention because everybody's fucking going here, there, and everywhere for the Christmases, holidays, spending time with the families, and all the rest of it. You could easily move her through.
I don't think that moving her around is a difficult thing. I think accosting her first is the hard thing because let's just say if you're going to talk about the night in question, they had hours and hours to do it. It's not 41 minutes, bro. The lady came home at 10 o'clock. Okay, let's say they in there at 10 o'clock. They got from 10 o'clock the next day.
Yes, it's never. That's what I mean. It's never been minutes. It's been weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can chloroform the broad. You can chloroform her, get her in the car, boom, ain't no problem. You feel me?
Say Nancy Guthrie was Venezuela President Maduro.
Oh Lord, here you go.
You telling me we can't find her?
Yes, they can.
If they wanted her to be found, she would have been found, or has been.
Now, understand that what y'all are saying. Understand that fact. Now let's go to Tucson. We have Davis Monthan Air Force. We have Davis Monthan Air Force Base. You have Davis Monthan Air Force Base, home of tracking anybody on the planet. That's Davis Monthan. Check it out. Is Davis Monthan known for tracking human beings? Perfect. They got the perfect team to do it. Go right down the street. You got Fort Huachuca, home of drones. When both of these were activated 4 days, 5 days, right now in tracking Nancy Guthrie, the same technology between that base, and Department of Homeland Security, Border Patrol, and Homeland Security is the same people tracking her. If we can get Maduro and we can kill Iran president, now you see why most of that area is retired military, retired FBI, and they saying, let me shut the fuck up, because if we can't find her, what does that mean? Y'all don't understand the area y'all are in. That's the conversation and why people are shutting the fuck up over there. Most of the people around there has top secret clearances.
I was going to say, when I realized where a lot of those people have retired from, I understood all turn their head sideways. You feel me? I get that. But when you go outside of the community, that community still do the same thing.
They know not because they know the area. Don't say shit.
Like they're all trained. Like they're literally trained that way.
My family is trained that way. I'm in intel. If you had, we ain't saying nothing. We don't want to talk to you. Yeah, that's that area, y'all. Them people don't want to talk to y'all because y'all will look at their background and figure out what they have done, the jobs they have had, and they
be all in there. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. If this happened outside my house, I wouldn't talk to the media. I wouldn't harass them, but I wouldn't talk to them because the first thing they're gonna ask you is who you are.
No, y'all look. Now I get y'all are civilians. Now, actually, this happened.
Who are you calling civil?
Now you access what I'm saying to y'all. Now add everybody in that area got a top secret clearance. Everybody in that area. So they want y'all to do the background checks for that certain country. That's why they're shutting up. I'm telling y'all, I used to live over there. I got a girl. I used to stay at Fort Huachuca before 9/11. That means I stayed in Arizona for like 10 years during They have a area known to shut the fuck up when it comes to the military. It's known. The sheriffs know it. Everybody around there know it. Be quiet.
I know that yeah, if you know what could potentially be going on as a neighbor, like that babe that come out the house and fight with everybody all the time. She a doctor and scientist and all this shit here. Yeah, I think babies intertwined. So yeah, yeah. And the people that are just regular people are the ones that seemingly will have conversation with them.
But them ain't regular.
Mixed in.
Add in the missing scientists, the missing generals, and they're a little shaky in that area. Not because of what y'all are doing, because they're terrified y'all might find out what they did and who they are. They're terrified.
That missing scientist. The fact that they don't want to talk about that too much is troubling to me. It's alarming because of who the people are.
You got to be ready, though. If you reveal, like I reveal, I have a top secret clearance, you ain't gonna care about me. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go check my daughter. You're gonna go check my family. You're gonna go check the weakness that I have, and that's the fear, not them. It's like they might check and figure out who my family.
Right.
What people like that in that area around Davis Mountain and Fort Huachuca, they retired there because they want privacy. They don't want you to know who the fuck they are.
They literally said that, and many times they have said that they're on record. So the people saying that they want to be left alone. They don't want people in their business. They don't want people putting their kids and their family on camera. Yes, they have documented saying that. You're right.
So I get it, and it's not right. It's fear. I'm not scared, but I ain't gonna say worried. Even y'all have told me, Army vet, watch what you say. If I lived in that area, would y'all tell me to shut up? And y'all my friends, y'all be like, yep, shut up, Army vet. See, same thing. Y'all my friends. Y'all be like, nope, be quiet. They gonna come get, be quiet. Y'all would say the exact same thing.
Sometimes in life, it's like, don't invite unnecessary bullshit to your door if it's not necessary at that time. Timing in life, I learned this in my great old age that I am. Timing in life is everything. And hitting that right time, you understand? Like haste makes waste, and the patient persevere in life. And if you use that tactic with everything you do, you're gonna come out on top.
Y'all just said it. If I lived there, y'all would advise me, be quiet, Army vet. You don't think their friends telling them the exact same thing y'all are telling? Some empathy. Once you put empathy in it, how would you? Now, Savannah going on news, me and UK agree. I couldn't move. Y'all, I lost a parent. I couldn't move for a month. They had to feed. You know what I'm saying? If you lost a parent, you can't move, y'all. You can't eat. So seeing that man, you can't. That's crazy to me.
This is why I think that if she wasn't, alive anymore, that it happened in December. They did all their say goodbyes, everything else, and obviously you would still be quite fresh in terms of emotions, like a week or two later when stuff's being staged and all the rest of it. It would explain probably A&T's lack of emotion,
Oh my God.
I don't know.
Face.
I feel a different type of way about my mama. You know what I'm saying?
I get you, Gigi.
And she's not here no more. So, to say I can't relate, that's hogwash. I can relate, and she left here suddenly. Okay, suddenly, like I'm talking today, right now at this time, and in like 4 hours, she's out of here. Okay, when she was just healthy, nothing wrong with her. So I get it. I
There's your
understand.
guy, Ash.
Yeah, I can see.
It's nothing
I know
that.
there is. I told you this. I told you there's people on the floor, bruv.
Wait a minute now. Wait.
She using it. She using it. She using it.
You
Oh,
know
you
what
see, you see movement in the background? Pretty.
Yeah, mate.
Huh?
Yeah, this
Huh?
is the person that's getting out of the in or out of the car. Look,
Yeah.
they turn their head. They're like, "Oh,
And-
anyone
and-
fucking coming? Look at him. Look over there.
That's-
Look
No
at
way
him."
for you
That's
can
in-
prove it, though.
That's in the same area, isn't it? Because that's
Shut
the so that's
Mhm.
in the same area. So yeah, I'll
Yeah,
check
look.
that out.
Here's
Yeah,
your
yeah,
mirror.
Same
Use
area,
the-
yeah.
They actually use this in Army vet. You gonna be like, I know you lying. In the daggone Kenneka Jenkins case, they used it. The people were using the same. type of-
Oh.
Yep. They saw all the people in the hallway that they took out and all this stuff. You know, all the nefarious things that were going on in the hallway.
I got one for you, Gigi, to laugh at. I should have done. I should. I got the. This is gonna make him go again. Hang on.
Quinn.
See, all of this makes me say this is why I feel like this ain't even real, bro.
Is it
Cause
that one?
okay,
Yeah.
so now my
Yeah, that
question
one.
would be to you: if there's 4 people outside of this house and they seemingly took them out of the video, right? Why in the hell would they do that? Answer me that. Riddle me that.
I got you.
Would you like to
Because
bring
if
up that shadow, Justine, for 2
Because
seconds?
if they
Just
showed
put
you
off.
the
Which
actual
one?
video, if they showed you
put it
the
on the
actual
stage.
video, if they showed you the actual video of what happened that night with the cars around with it, they will know this was a target, and Americans would ask questions about that target. So we cannot let you see what happened, but we'll give you a blurry picture so y'all can look at it.
Mm.
Y'all still don't have the camera footage of the cars coming and going, which is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like you're asking for. Let me just say this: you're asking for the public's help, and in doing that, you give us some hogwash, bogus bullshit, and you don't even give us like showing us a porch guy. I'd rather see the car than the porch guy. You understand what I'm saying? Because that car going to lead me to a lot of different roads. This porch guy with this camera ain't helping me none.
Don't forget, the FBI didn't say it was a car in there or other people in there. They think y'all are making all of this up. The FBI said this was just
We can't
one
be.
person.
Listen, what I do know is a fact, and I know this just because I'm not crazy, is if this was true on the day in question and the lady was actually in the house, honey, she had to get out of there some kind of way. She ain't leave on a magic carpet.
Yep.
I mean, that we all know for a fact. So whether it was a wheelbarrow, a car, a van, I mean, she left in something. I don't think they landed a Boeing 747 in her front yard or that backyard either.
I'm innocent.
Well, I'm just as crazy as Richard Mollett, so there that is. As crazy as a fish, child.
Remember, I'm operating on. They have no idea who this is. Like, they don't know. I think they lost contact. Pause.
No, I think they know to some degree. Now, no, meaning you might not know all the specs about this person, but you know.
Then why put out the video? I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Just a secret, and this is gonna answer your question of why it is only on Kash Patel's website. I'm just gonna say this is a secret. Secret is he didn't supposed to do that. That was a fuck up on his part. This was never supposed to come out.
So he went rogue and exposed it, or was he hacked? Which one?
Everybody know Kash Patel emails was hacked, wasn't it? Don't we all know that?
Oh, he did say that because he did say that. Yeah.
What if I was to tell you they inserted this video on his website?
Well, it's not impossible. If they hacked into
Not improbable.
yeah.
I'm saying these are the questions Intel. That's why we want the data. You see what I'm
So-
saying? We want the data. Like, stop
So-
telling us shit. We want the data now.
So if they put this in his thing, like you just said, right?
Mhm.
They also put it in the media for them to release it.
He released it. Remember, he went on air saying, "We found this. Here you go."
Right. So they put it in his stuff, and he's actually believing it's real.
Nope.
Exposed it.
Embarrassment. To me, all of this is y'all are operating on they know. If they don't know and they're exposing a lot of things, Lockheed Martin, Stryker hacks,
So do you think the FBI is compromised then somewhere?
Hell yes, they compromised. They've been compromised since Red Hook.
That sounded like a ridiculous question to ask.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it.
Yeah, because that's why if the FBI is compromised, there's only 2 levels of intelligence you can use after that. They either go down to the sheriff or up to the military. It's only 2.
Yeah.
You either go up or down. It's going to be military.
I'm not
That's
going
why
up.
Yeah,
I'm not going down. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not going anywhere.
That's where Mark Kelly come in at.
Yeah.
Oh, he comes in somewhere.
Unfortunately, Ashley, it sounds ridiculous, but that is something that I think a good portion of the population believes is true about the FBI.
They're compromised, yeah. Our country thinks the FBI is compromised from the last administration. Yeah. So it's a deep history that we're using while we think the FBI is compromised.
They
we
got
don't even
history.
trust Cash Patel. We don't even trust Big Eyes.
No.
Hey,
No.
Mr. He said, Mrs. He said, hey, y'all, how do you find us over here? Hey, that's one of my OGs, y'all. How did you find us over here?
Oh, I think probably watching Angels, probably.
She said, oh, that's a tongue twister. Say that 4 times.
Mrs. She said, I know. It's 2 of them. They're a married couple. It's Mr. She said, Mrs. Hey, girl.
Mr. He said.
Mr. He said and Mrs. She said. They are married. They do streams separate, but they also do it together and talk about marriage and it's cool shit.
Oh, I'd like to go over there. I'm fine now.
What's he gonna give back to me? What did I miss?
Hopefully
Did I
we
say
gotta give it
something
back to her.
sassy?
I like those conversations, Army vet. You know me, honey. It's right up my alley.
Probably need to UK need to start slapping Pretty around. Pretty be dragging Copeland around by his hair all over the YouTube streets and be laughing about it. Look at the smile. UK, look at the smile. Look, she just be dragging you. You don't fight back. You need to fight back, dog.
That's the only thing that it was that grin. Yeah.
Don't do that, Army vet. That's not nice.
It's the grin. It's the grin that sucked me in.
Do I drag or do you follow?
I think they are good
Neither.
co to each other.
Neither. We
Merely coincidence.
we are both very, 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 very stubborn.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why you're
true. And Pretty has called me messy many a times, and yes, I am.
Yes, you are.
Thank you for that compliment.
You are messy, but guess what? So am I sometimes. I like being messy.
That's how you get the conversation going. But them 2 right there, y'all are not seeing them real. Behind the scenes, it's fucking hilarious. You have to see this. They are hilarious.
I want to do a show with you, Army vet, about like relationships and marriage. Not Nancy got the money and intelligence. Okay. No, sir. No, sir.
I'm gonna give you the truth. I play the character, but I love pissing feminists off. So I'm just saying, I love my conversation.
Remember, I think like a guy, and remember, I'm a 2-timer. Okay.
Nah, all women think the same. Pretty done heard me go off. All women are the same. All women are the same. All women want the same thing.
I agree with no, I don't, because I actually move more like a man, unfortunately.
We finna drop it. I'm back on the blobs. How are you gonna prove this, pretty? You're gonna have to find a program to bring these characters out. You are not. You see what I'm saying? That's why I stopped in the gamma and you're gonna have to physically bring them pictures alive.
Is there a way for you to take that and
Look at it.
then
He turns his head and everything. Do you see this? Hold on,
yeah,
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Shut it.
it looks like a cow to me. But is there a way that you can actually take this and then put it into another file and make it like color?
Yeah. Somebody put it in, I think, Pretty's chat the other day when we were talking about this. They have picture apps that does
Okay.
this specifically,
Cool.
not just you.
Right.
Yeah, and I forgot what they put in there, but they put in some good ones, Clear or something. But yeah, you can put it in these regular apps, and they will.
Because back in 2017, they was playing with this. I told you in that Kanika Jenkins case, and then they took this file, dumped it into another file, and they didn't even have what they have today, you know, back then. And you could see it clear as freaking day when they put that color thing on it. And they made it so that you could present it to people and they could see it better, you know.
Y'all are using technology from September the 11th. This is what our drone operators used back in the day. You see what I'm saying? It's 2026, y'all. But you understand, if you go back to September 11th and you seen the drone strikes that we were doing, doesn't it look just like this?
Yeah, it did. It did.
That's the technology y'all playing with. That's why they're so far ahead. That's why I said the technology is what y'all have to figure out what the FBI is using to diagnose these pictures and blobs and this and this and this. Yeah.
So
What-
basically, their technology is that advanced. They've already seen all of this and all the
Pretty
shit
much.
that happened, and it shit them the fuck up.
Or
Well-
they can place stuff in there, or they can like
Take it out.
you don't the technology, y'all. And
So
y'all said it before. If you either you believe what the FBI is saying or you don't. That means you have to question every fucking piece of evidence they give you, man.
Yeah.
Everything.
I never believed this was what they presented it as. Okay, I never believed it. I never believed this video as what they presented it as. Whether that meant there's more to it, whether that meant it was fake, and see, once you start, for me, and this has been this way for all other cases, once you start tampering and taking things out and putting things in, I don't believe none of it. I don't trust it. Sorry.
Badass. I was in Juice's chat that night. I was the one that gave him how to
don't
change
say
the
that.
light. I know I'm not the lights, but yeah, I told him.
Yeah.
I was there
Don't say
that night.
that.
Pause.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I gave somebody else credit for that.
But you know what I'm saying? It
Well, a lot of
happens.
go on in certain channels that don't get credited to the proper people.
Oh, I
You
don't
know,
care.
Mhm.
that ain't why I'm here. I ain't never been one for no daggone badge
No.
or nothing like that. And
But
like,
if you
period.
if you are a new streamer, I understand.
Well,
But
yeah, Justine knows. I said never ever give away your hard work, and I don't care if that means one person is in your audience. Play it over and over again if you need to. Who cares?
Yeah.
Don't give your hard work away.
I learned. I tried. I believe that, Gigi. I honestly believe that when I first started, I can break some news on my channel, and within 2 days, bigger channels will have that information claiming in the stairs. I used to get
Cool.
pissed off, but
What's nothing to be mad about? But
that's what I'm saying. Then I figured out. You want to know what? This has been going on through that. A small in UK, you know this. A small artist will make a hit, and then a big artist to take it. Or,
this is part of the
it's-
game. It's hustle.
yeah, it's always gonna happen, y'all.
Mhm.
It's always been happening.
That's
No,
why that's why they're currently crying over here about the Suno and all the AI
Yeah.
musics and that.
no, you don't knowingly just give somebody your meal ticket. You understand? Without you having your hand in the cookie jar. Now, if you want to perhaps have somebody present it because you need a bigger audience, fine. But you get up there and present it as your stuff. Don't never let nobody take your hard work and put their name on it right off the rip. No, no,
I mean,
sir. You
I see what you're saying.
stuff.
I see what you're saying.
Someone, it's this funny thing that happened earlier on, actually. Now that you say that, and it's just reminded me of something that somebody did, and then somebody turned it into something else, and they didn't ask this other person for their permission to use it, for one, and just decided to go ahead and make a video and post it on YouTube.
Well, the people that do certain things of this nature are people who are after the meal ticket. They're the people that will rerun the same stupid ass narrative, knowing damn well that ain't it, because they got a stupid audience that's there listening to it every day for the money. They're the same type of people.
But it's
And
free
there's a lot of,
use.
yeah,
Remember
exactly.
that,
Just
and
use their stuff.
Some of it is fair
yes,
use.
free.
Some of it is
Yes.
straight up copyright
Oh
infringement.
yeah, no, I can copyright this person like in a minute if I want to.
Mm.
But again, you can't get your panties in a bunch if you're going to be doing this. You have to have a
Yeah.
tough skin, okay? If
Mm,
you're going
Yeah.
to succeed, you know what I mean? You can't listen to this stupid background noise. You have to be solid in who you are and what you're doing, period. Nobody should be able to knock you off your square if you plan on being successful at being a content creator, especially in the true crime world.
Yeah.
Now, you can be in the kitchen world where you're showing cooking stuff and it ain't that fight. I mean, just the territory it comes with.
Well,
That's why
mine
I
is.
always don't care. I don't care what nobody say. I know what I know about me, and that's it. Period.
I think my intel. I had to realize what everybody is saying up here. People stealing stuff. I don't look at it as stealing. My bad, y'all. If I'm an intel operator, ex-intel operator, military, ex-veteran, then my job is to put this out and move on to the next thing and move on to the next thing and move on. And if you've been to my gaming chat, that's what I do. I put something out and I'm on to the next thing. I'm put something, and it's about, I don't throw up everything at one time. I give them
Right.
bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? To stay relevant in the conversation. I don't give them the whole picture.
Right.
And
Well,
that's how I
because
stay relevant.
this story too in itself, you have to, because you'll lose cats fast going, too fast and giving too much at one time. And then it just becomes overwhelming.
The thing that annoys me with some of these people is that they're as big as they are for doing fuck all, right? They don't do anything. They've done a little bit of filming on a street, and they've done fuck all.
Well, because remember that this job, when you sign up for it, when I say job, when you start creating revenue, it is, don't forget, allegedly and for entertainment purposes and educational purposes. So it doesn't have to be that you are actually doing something. There's channels that are reaction channels that do absolutely nothing but sit there and laugh at the person's video that have millions of subscribers and millions of views.
Well, it's like fucking JLI. Yeah, he can spend fucking. I mean, how long has he been away from Tucson now? Several weeks, maybe. All he has to do in the morning is get up, fucking. I don't know what he does in the morning, but he'll do one. Well, where's Miss Guthrie? There you go. That's his. What do you
Shtick.
call it? That's
Yeah.
it's a stick, but that's his awareness. That's his Nancy Guthrie awareness over with for the day.
Well, before Nancy, he had a whole audience that is going to show up regardless.
He did
And
have a big audience before her.
it's long before this, Why? Because
he was always not the person that he is today. Today he's much tamed. Before he would have been going knocking on that door, running up to Savannah. Like this dude was off the meat rack.
Mm.
So
Are
that's
we
how he drew his audience in from the beginning, because he was doing wild and crazy things during cases.
Yeah.
Like he caught charges.
are we looking at him as that person, 3-letter J, whatever? Or are we looking at him as are we looking at him as a content creator?
I mean,
I don't look at him as that. I look at him as a content creator.
He's a content
yeah,
creator.
it could have been. I mean, I don't know why I said him. But
He's
just him because he's one of the biggest ones, I suppose,
Mhm.
of doing this thing. But like
There's
the likes of the other ones who are local.
Well, the
But he's
local ones helped grow them. Nobody was watching them except for local people. Like, they were not getting the traffic they were getting until he jumped in
Exactly.
the green
Exactly. Yeah.
and brought them in, which
so
I commend him for doing, because he didn't never do stuff like that before. He was always just by himself and standoffish,
so if you look at him as a content creator, which I do, I don't look at his, because then you have to look at my personal life. You have to look at UK's personal life, Gigi. I look at him as a content creator. He put in the work.
Yeah.
I don't care about nobody's personal life. I don't
Yeah.
care about that. I'm not in nobody's personal business. It's none of my fucking business, and I could care less. I'm concerned about what you're talking about. Because if I'm going to do that to content creators, then I need to do that to everybody I come in contact in my daily life. And I'm not doing that. Okay? I'm not put here on earth to judge people. That's God's job, not mine. I don't judge folks. Okay? I don't do that.
But
Because
it
everybody's
was,
got something they can be judged on,
and what I'm saying is I don't want people to judge themselves by him, because he's very unique. And what I
Yeah.
mean by unique,
Well, I
even
mean,
even the news agencies
Yeah.
commented
This
on
is
him.
this.
Like,
This is
that's
actually.
unique.
This is
Yeah.
how I actually got into this, was
Yeah.
because of a YouTuber on here who does news, agenda free TV, and he was the first dude who was the first one that he found anyway that was doing the live streaming.
Well,
I mean, you got to give him that as a content creator. Every day he pressed that. He had the news. He took over the news agency people. They would rather watch him than
Yep.
So, but remember, everybody think they're him. You are not him. He is
He's on-
unique. He
That's
is
like-
very unique.
There's one Oprah, bro. You can have all these copycats, but there's only one Oprah. There's only
Mhm.
one. But I think the misconception with JLR is that his name is JLR Investigates, when in reality he don't investigate anything. You understand what
get
I'm
it.
saying? Not these days.
But that's not why 10,000 people are tuning in. 10,000
No.
people are tuning in because of him.
Yes.
Because of him. Just because of him. Him. Not what him. Something about him attracted social media, internet,
'Cause entertaining.
news.
He's straight up and down entertaining. I don't care which way you fold it.
Yeah.
Even in a sad situation, he is entertaining because you want to see what his crazy ass gonna do next. That's why I would watch. That's why I watched. That's why what intrigued me in the first beginning, years and years ago.
He's unique, but everybody is not him. Everybody
Yep.
can't draw the same attention. So when I hear people, they're like, well, I'm like, as a content creator, that's unique. What
Yeah.
he's doing is unique. A lot of people can't. So don't judge y'all internet. He's unique, y'all. That's unique.
He does his thing in a special way and way
Okay.
that no one else can do it, because he a people person. That's a big part of his thing. He's very much so a people person and can talk to anyone.
But the moment you put his personal life into the content creator realm,
Oh man. I don't think that's fair though. I don't think that's fair, because in life, you can go in people's personal life and get one side of the story. In life, there's really three sides to it. That side, the other side, and then the truth. So for people to try to deal into people's personal lives, well, are you doing all that to your boss and everybody else you watch and be around? Oh,
Everybody wants an enemy.
well, guess what? I don't need none. Okay, the devil works hard enough, honey.
I know that's right.
Mm,
So I don't need to be going around trying to judge other people, because then I'm gonna have to answer for that shit, and I ain't got time. I do enough shit I have to answer for myself in my own day, like lighting these damn cigarettes. Okay.
I'll say it
That's
like this. If you go protest now, they will issue an arrest warrant for you, right? You understand you can never go back to that state, right?
gonna be banned.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is what, okay, you want to come to my state? Let me put this on top of your head. This is what they're going to start doing to a lot of YouTube. They're just going to issue that. And if you come, you get, I just see what they're doing. I just want to see how fast it's going to happen.
Well, you know, they, and I say they, I'm talking about YouTubers that have been around.
It could happen tomorrow. All they've
Yes,
got to do
it
is
can.
all they've got to do is fucking put legislation or whatever into
There you
filming
go.
publicly. Game over. Game
Yeah.
over.
Okay.
That day.
Preach, UK. Preach, UK. Y'all don't see where this is going? Okay.
They already did it. Whether it was legal or illegal, they did it already. That's how half of this bullcrap started. Changing ordinances and changing legislation, and we you know, me personally, if I was going to do it, I would do it from afar. You're not going to lock me up over some dumb stuff like being in front of that lady house. You're not going to lock me up for that, bro. No.
What UK is saying is they don't have to, they can just write legislation, a law,
Yeah.
and they don't have to worry about it. They're going to let the judge.
But they don't, because they benefit from it all.
But when they don't benefit from it, y'all, Minnesota, they're going to use it to their benefit. That's what he said. They're going to use, the government know how to quell your speech if they want to. They just make it write a law. They ain't got to arrest you. They make a damn law.
Nope, they use other ones around. They sure will. And that's why the damn laws don't make no sense a lot of times at all, you know, because that's how they do it. If something's going on, then they make a law.
Yeah. I got a question for you. I got a question for y'all social media people. Say you are on a live stream and you did something illegal, either driving with your phone or just doing something illegal, standing on the side of a road, and you're filming it on
obstructing
YouTube.
a public thoroughfare?
No, not that. No, pretty.
Oh,
you
okay.
understand your YouTube channel can be used against you to go all the way back. Even if you're driving while on a phone, you know that's a crime. I can use that against you. Am I right, pretty? Kind of, right? Your free speech has been using against y'all.
So if you got a hands-free, if it's in your hand and you're not following the hands-free law.
Yep. Your own YouTube channel will be used against you.
Well, a social media period has sunk people in court many a day, okay? And they still continue to post and do certain things that are illegal. And then one day, you know, back in 2015, you did this and posted it. Now they got you.
It's like all the freaking Amazon devices and stuff like that listen to you and grass you up whenever they feel like it. When they hear something, they'll call the police and shit.
Bro, I'm telling you, the other day, my phone just started getting in the middle of my conversation, and I had to cuss this B out. Like, listen here, you doing too much. You doing too much. Now ain't nobody touched you, and ain't nobody asked you nothing. Like, you just sit over there and listen, and mind your damn business. Don't get in the middle of my conversation.
RN, not 10.
And I know they your friend, Army Bet, but I had to put her in her place.
Who was my friend?
Them damn AI people.
Oh, them are my friends. I know how to create them. I got a whole warehouse of AIs and deep learning computers.
Well, they was in my business the other day, just coming on for no reason. Ain't nobody touched the daggone phone or nothing. Like, I know you just went too far. Y'all going too far. You lucky I can't beat you up. Because we will be fighting.
I'm gonna love to see what this country does when y'all start seeing drones at midterm elections. I'm really gonna love to see.
See him over our house. Oh Lord, you know.
Yeah, man, it's talking about I did AI. I ain't got nothing to do with AI. I'm innocent.
No, I said
I'll wave.
they're your friends. You know how
Is
crazy
this?
people are friends with AI, like Richard Millett.
Ooh, you using it. You bringing out the background lights. Okay, I see what you.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Stay right there! Stay right there! Stay right there! Look at that! You got screenshot that. She's only
This is-
got my replays on, and I can see that.
This is what I'm saying. She needs a screenshot as she's doing it because you can alter the pictures afterwards. Then
Yeah, that's why I said that one's a good one. In the name of Jesus, look at that. It's a
Yeah,
lot
but
in
they
that.
would remember she's broadcasting at 720. In order for them to really see it, she would have to step it up to like that 4K. You know what I'm saying? They're not seeing it. Remember that. They're not seeing what y'all seeing. Back in StreamYard, y'all see a perfect picture.
I know they're not seeing it on the stream, but
Yeah.
obviously she has the, the footage.
Yeah.
That is
I'll
in.
everybody to get a pair of readers, like 200 plus, and you'll be able to see a lot of things that you can't normally see.
Because y'all back here, y'all see it in 1080. They see it at 720. So it's but if you have 4K, oh yeah, you see what I'm saying? So it matters. Yeah. So if she was to do it behind the scenes where she can up the graphics to 4K, then click that because the picture will be blurry to them. But it will bring out the gamma in your background. I mean, it will bring out your background. You can see what's back there with the lights and the But remember, they look at it at 720. They're looking at it as 720. That's it. That's what 720. Not 1080p, not 4K, 720. So they don't see that. They don't see what you see.
Well, my eye doctor told me I got extra good eyes, so rare.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah, I can see it because my screen is presenting it at 1080. And I can push it up to 4K to really see what she's seeing, and I see it. But they don't. It's just, they don't.
I can see it on this little phone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know what resolution it is.
720.
Well, I see it. And I got a pair of readers on, in fairness. But,
Imagine if she had that at 4K, though. That's why when she go behind the scenes, she can up the picture to 4K in her without revealing what she's doing to the world. Pause.
Right. That's what I said. Behind the scenes, can you upload this file into, like, say, one of those other current apps,
Good luck now. You're going to have all type of them coming out. You're going to have them all coming out now.
Who? What?
Pretty.
That's my front yard. What are you talking about?
That's the part we're talking about. Bring them out. Bring them out. You know that song? You played it before, Army.
T.I., right?
That was, that's just the screen of the party that is going to be thrown.
Remember now, the most important person to me is the person that hired that dude y'all looked at to do this. I want to know who he is. I want to know who he is.
And even if they get Porch Guy, ain't no telling that he going to sit there and tell. Because a lot of them hold water.
See, y'all going by, they know who he is. Okay, we back there. Okay.
No, I'm just saying, if they did get him in the room, trying to find out who Big Fish is.
Oh, I didn't know.
He's not going to tell. You think he would tell?
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Let me see how close I am.
Why is he caressing a boob?
What? A boobie.
What the?
What did I tell you before?
I did not see that. Why you ain't put that up there?
What did I tell you before? What did I say was going on?
What did you
Are we on the?
say?
Are we on about? Are you still on about the video? In the video?
What the
No,
fuck?
hold on.
What
You
she
saw it
talking
too, right? Hold on. Good
Wait,
golly,
there
Miss Molly.
is what you're telling me? Come on, y'all are playing games with me tonight.
Oh, you're on about that, right?
All right, let me pay attention.
What the hell done happened? That is hilarious.
Oh, that's that Richard Mollett dude picture.
But wait for it, because when I came, it was like this on the boobie.
What the fuck? Is that a fat dude or an ugly woman? I don't know what's going on, y'all. I'm so confused. Where my gummy?
Picture on the left.
Where my gummy? Where my gummy?
Look at that thing on the left, bro. That's wild. Oh Lord. Oh man, look at this. No,
I'm so confused and scared at the same time. I'm from New Orleans. I'm a little scared. I'm going on mute.
To the rest of this person, and there's boobs on it. What the? Is it a man? Is it a woman? It's a
Looks like the head was
a heart.
on a look right there. That's when I came in. I'm like, what is he doing? That part.
Yeah.
I was like,
Is he rubbing the boobie?
just a little bit.
What the fuck is going on? That's a handsome young lady. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, eye on that heart. No. Nobody knows.
Pose.
I don't like that.
And y'all told me I was crazy when I first said Iran might be involved in this. And y'all was like, I'm a vet, you might be going out there. And now we are rubbing titties on the internet? Okay. I done lost my mind.
With all seeing eyes on hearts. Yes. Eat the gummy, bro. It all make more sense.
I don't know what's going on YouTube.
I think I need some of them bloody things.
I don't.
What the world is going on YouTube?
That's to keep you lost in the sauce.
Is this
I
what
need
our
to figure
world
this
has
out.
come to?
I need to figure this shit out. I'll be right back. I need to figure this shit out. I'm so confused right now, being from New Orleans.
Are you nervous and scared?
Sorry.
Pretty always has these odd sketches and pictures.
Who? That's not
You-
mine. That was Patriot Pride.
You be finding it. You be finding the details. You and the kitty there. I see you, kitty.
It's him.
Wait, what's that one's name again?
Jack.
Jack, what's up?
Gigi said hi.
Hey,
Gigi said
Jack.
hi. Oh, she's over there.
One day I'm going to show you my cat, but I'm scared to touch her. Scared to
Sure.
handle her. She bites.
I'm
He's
so
so vicious.
confused.
Oh, he's mean too?
I went on
Rawr.
mute to figure this out, and I'm so confused.
What did you get? Did you come up with something good? Because you can share it with me. I'm confused too. I just don't care.
I've been
Well-
confused since 1989.
She said that was on Patriot Pride, so you know where that came from.
Oh yeah, it's
No.
RN. It's RN stuff. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
stupid.
This is why I don't want to follow the cipher, because in conspiracy, you read messages, you have to tune your mindset into that, but you have to have facts, conspiracy, and reading code going in your mind at the exact same time.
But I'm going to tell
Very
you,
few humans can do that. Very few.
Mm.
clearly it's something up, because out of his own mouth, he stated that his therapist broke up with him, bro. And when your therapist quit you after 15 years, listen, I'm not fooling with nobody in them circumstances, because you batshit crazy, bro. You done drove the damn therapist crazy. There ain't
See
no
what
way.
he's- Pretty, this is right up your alley. how they breaking
know.
it down. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? UK, this is like,
Yeah, yeah, this
this
should
is
be a
like,
This is what I mean. This is why
yeah,
I
this
think
is
it'd be.
right
I think it'd be
up
good
her
to get
fucking
him
alley.
waffling and his crap at her, and then her just
Hmm.
shutting him down once and for all.
No, not that. Because I'm in
Oh
the
no, that's
same
what I would
field.
say.
I was in the same field because they taught intel operators how to read terrorists on the battlefield to find weapons, and she can give you the perspective of why you believe this or why you're going this way rather than what the information is. She understands the why. Y'all are knowing how. She can tell you why you're intrigued, why they intrigued. That's her specialty. She don't get involved into the minutiae.
She can be the perfect person to question a person that's of that nature. You understand? See, everybody else who is asking the questions is gingerly walking around and not really getting to the meat and potatoes of what needs to be gotten to. And then when they ask him a question, he go into a 45-minute rant. Nah, bro. Nah,
But still,
stay. You gotta come back and nah.
This is a good question for you then, Pretty. If you I have to hold back information and intel because of my job. Because the fact that you can break him, would you have to hold back if he didn't have anywhere to go after the conversation? Would you put that into your perspective that, you know what, if I break this, he might, would you hold back?
Yeah.
See? Yep. That's what I thought. She has to be worried about him, meaning she can get to him. But after that, after she pressed that button, you have to be concerned about his mental health.
Right,
That's what
right.
she's.
No, I agree.
What happens after the stream ends?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But see, and I think that's part of the reason why folks are ginger, because keep in mind, they're not only to presenting the show, they've already talked to this person behind the scenes, you know. And I'm sure when you do, you get a better grip of what you're dealing with. So
Not
even
really.
if you're not like her, she's a trained professional for that stuff, right? But even a lay person can see what you're working with. And it can be, if you press the right button, it can be very frail.
Yeah, but remember now, she's using her knowledge, just like I'm
Right.
in intelligence wise. There are some people that y'all think are really good, but I would never bring them on my intelligence channel because I know they're talking out their ass.
Right.
She understands that people can be fooled.
Right.
That's her job. And she,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So she has a specialty in this.
That's
So
why I
she
feel
comes
like
with different
her-
eyes.
That's why I feel like her questions would be completely in a whole new other wheelhouse than say other questioners. You know what I'm saying? Because of her trained professionalism in this category.
She has to
know?
protect him also.
Well,
It is
yeah,
different. No, it's
definitely-
different from her. It's different from her questioning me than questioning somebody she knows has a problem. It's a different conversation.
It's almost like a quilt that has to be around the person as well, to put it simple, you know?
It's a
All the
different
while
conversation.
you're trying to dig into those difficult questions, you know? But I don't know.
I think it'll be fire. I think it'll be fire, but I understand her profession. She has to watch out for his safety
Sure.
before the chat's questions. And it will
Because
be interesting to understand her navigation.
And it's the internet, so you're not physically sitting there having a conversation with this person, so you're not getting a full thing of it. You feel me? But so definitely, you know, you don't want you to go here and ask these questions and then go left. If you know what I'm saying?
I think it'll be awesome. But I
It
don't
would
think
be
it would
cool.
ever happen.
I don't think that it's necessary to happen.
Hey, Patty.
he's-
No, that's Army Vet. That's not Juice.
I think, remember now, what she told y'all over, he believes what he's saying. So if
Yeah,
you
he
don't
did.
have if you don't have anybody in cyber in that to contradict that as well as breaking down what he said, You need a lot, y'all. That's a
Mhm,
lot.
mhm. That's
That's
why
a
I've been
lot.
telling you, leave those people right alone, honey. Leave them to the trained professional. Yes, sir. Because like you say, any one thing that you might say to someone else, if it was a person that's not in that mental condition, in that mental shape, I mean, you say it to this person, and that could be the button, that could be the trigger. You don't know.
I mean, take him out of it. Just take that out. Let's go to something else. You can have the same conversation with a man that was abused. You can have the same conversation with a woman that was. You have to worry about them after the conversation,
Right.
and that's what I
Okay.
learned about being a content creator. I have to worry about the conversation
Mhm.
after. Once you press that button, I got to worry about, are you okay?
Yeah. Because like even when people just get on your platform and tell their story, which it's always better to have that person feel like you give a damn, than not.
That's a good conversation. I hate dealing with mental health though.
That's rough. I mean, a lot of people in mental health need therapists themselves. They need it's because it's hard. It's hard. It's difficult, and every single solitary case is different.
But
Yet the same, but different.
I'm apparently getting a personal one, and I'm going to make a drink.
But I will give him. Listen now. As a cyber expert that knows ciphers,
Hey, Kim.
even though he's talking what he y'all say he believe what he's saying, he also knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So the question shouldn't be asking is, do he know what he's talking about? Someone should have asked him, are you self-taught or did somebody teach you? You have to know the questions to ask some. It's not about the information he's giving you, it's who taught him that. How did you learn that? Who gave you this information? Like you could say this, but in order to be a doctor, if you're a kid, and that means your father was a doctor and they taught you something, or you wanted to be like Gigi, you said you know police officer because that's what you grew up with. Who taught you that? That's the question. Who taught you this? And they just missing it. Just missing it. Damn the questions I would ask. So how do you feel about all the mistakes?
Army vet, a lot of times people are saying they're listening, but they're not absorbing what the person is saying. They're not effective listeners. If more people would be that way, then I think you might get the right questions asked. In any situation, you know what I mean? In any of these type of interview podcast situations, not just with this guy,
They ain't trained to do that. They're not trained.
No, most times it's gonna lead to something else, right?
Well, okay. So if he was on mine, right? And because I call him his flight of ideas, right? He's going to go from the sky is blue to I ate pecan pie last week to, my dad killed John Bonet or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep him focused, but let him talk. You have to give him that whole leash, but don't let him break free, right? You gotta rein him back in, because when you rein him back in and keep asking him questions about the one thing before he moves on to something else, it starts to dissolve because he can't stay on that topic. He's got to connect it to the next thing. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
It's a technique the CIA used during 9/11 to get terrorists to talk. We don't move on till we get the answers. That's what she's saying. I ain't gonna let you talk till I figure this one thing out. And it gets the terrorist on his knees saying shit, and you won't let him go. So now it becomes a confrontation instead of a conversation. So she is 1,000% right.
That's what I was saying. That they ask this guy questions, and then he goes off in these tangents about something completely different, and they seemingly never come back to where
like keeping the center of the conversation, even though he, sprues off. You gotta be able to stay focused and bring him back and get the answer that get him to answer the question. Because a lot of
Man,
times he never even question.
He good. Like, I really like him. Very entertaining. Mentally, could I break him down? No. Cyber, probably so, but it's just entertaining. I don't look at him no different than any other YouTuber.
I don't think the man, I think that, because he jumped out all later on after the fact. I think this man sat there and drew that thing with a crown. And I'm not saying he not a little off, but I think he fucking with all of us, playing in our face.
But you might be 1,000% right. But if that's his reality, what are you arguing with now? Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, that's not the point to argue with him, right? It's the point to understand his thought process and why he believes what he believes. It's not, there's no argument involved. It's picking apart and saying, okay, you say you know this, tell me why. Tell me why, tell me how. And if you keep doing that, it's going to unravel. There's only so much thread, that he's going to be able to pull before. And then all that, I mean, the views, he's an interesting guy. He is, but do I think, yeah, no problem, Kim. Super glad you're here. But you want to keep him reined in. You can't give him too much leash. And, he's interesting. He's got an interesting story to tell us, but it's no more than that. In my opinion, it's no more than a mentally ill person who really needs some help. But that is exactly why, like you said, you interview someone like that. If you're going to try to analyze, you have to be careful. Like, you got to be careful because you don't want to be the person that snaps that twig. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's what I think people don't get is you can't do that, y'all. Like, you just can't break people for entertainment. That goes, number one, that goes against why she even got into her field. And as a combat, hurting somebody mentally, y'all, if you break somebody's reality,
got to be ready for the collapse. But that's why, when it's the same thing with like exposure therapy and different things, you slowly reintroduce society to them. You slowly reintroduce, different thought patterns. You don't stick someone who has a fear of bees into, whatever those things are that beekeepers have, right? Like, you're not going to do that to someone. You have to introduce it slowly. Maybe it's a stuffed, something that is across the room from them. Then you move it a little bit closer. Then maybe eventually you ask them to hold it, but you're not introducing them to a flurry of bees. Someone that's afraid of heights, you're not sticking them on top of the Empire State Building, and asking them to get over it. That's not really how exposure therapy works. It's little bits at a time, and it's no different than this situation. You wouldn't bring him on and break him down right away. And maybe that's what Adam's plan is. Maybe he wants to keep bringing him on and just seeing what he has to say, and then, rewatching it and saying, okay, I have follow-up questions on that. Does he tell the same story twice? Does he tell the exact same details in the same way every single time? If not, you have cracks. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got a deeper question. What would happen if you introduce negativity, meaning people questioning that mind? What would be the default? Would he get angry? Would he withdraw? Not him, but the subject. If you was to give him pushback, is the same as giving him praise. And we're not talking about in real life. We're talking about social media chats, going to different platforms. What would that do to his mind if he's not protected?
I mean, if you're going to go back to basic human principles, it's Hanzella's fight or flight, right? He's either going to fight. Well, now they have freeze too. fight, flight, or freeze, right? He's either going to become so bewildered that he doesn't know what to do. He's going to freeze. He's going to leave, and you're never going to hear from this person again, or he's going to sit there and fight. It just really depends on what comorbidities he has, other issues that he has. If he has touches of narcissism, he's going to fight. If he has abandonment issues, he's going probably isolate, flee.
I would test, somebody was like, test him. I would test him to see, would a male voice, would he submit? Shut the fuck up, that father figure, or a woman saying you're stupid, or a woman saying you're stupid. What he, what I'm saying? This is how you test would he rage back at a woman that called him stupid, or would, like Pretty say, a dude challenges him and he back down, or would he rage more? You would have to test him. But you see what mental games you're fucking playing with a mental person. He's dangerous, y'all.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you have him on, you have a conversation, and then afterward, if he's gone, you say, okay, well, this is what I saw, right? Like, you guys saw this is what I saw.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't,
To really figure him out, y'all would have to do that. Y'all would have to figure out what he's scared of, what he's threatened by, men, women, aggressive women, shy women, aggressive men, non-dominant men. Then you push him forward. Then you prep. This is all in it to figure out what to get him to say what. You don't do that, y'all. You just don't. That ain't nothing to play with. That is nothing to play with, y'all. You will change somebody's reality overnight. They'll either become fearful. Like, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you don't play with nobody. You don't play with nobody like that.
Yeah, I think it would depend on how the first conversation went. I mean, I think from just the parts that I heard about his mom, what I gathered is I think that if a woman talked to him like I'm talking to you, right? It's compassionate, it's respectful. I'm not coming at you, I'm not demeaning you. I think he'd be open to a conversation because I think he has issues with his mom abandoning him, because he had said, well, I thought my mom was my best friend. He wants a mother figure back in his life. So I think he'd be open to that. If a man was supposed to yell or going to yell at him, he would hit that leave button and he'd be fucking gone. I don't know if you'd see him again.
I see what you're saying. Have a good breakdown. Oh, see, told her to use this shit. UK, you gotta convince the UK to start using that little brain of hers, breaking people down like a damn quarterback, break down defenses.
It's no good when it's no good when you're on the other end of it.
That's why I say don't date nurses, therapists, doctors. None of them. Don't date none of them, y'all. None of them. They don't shut off. They don't quit. They don't quit, y'all. They don't know how to shut that. They don't know how to shut it down.
But I mean, like, the point is that if someone was going to analyze you, right? Like, you date a therapist, right? That person isn't necessarily pushing your buttons, but they know how to establish their boundaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're going to put their foot down when necessary, even if it drives you absolutely batshit crazy, which they know it will, but they're not doing it to hurt you. They're doing it to say, this is a boundary. And boundaries are good for everybody. Boundaries are my best friend. Boundaries are my best friend.
And men, the only reason women have boundaries is because of what other men did, and they're holding it against us. No, don't let them slide, man. UK, don't let her slide.
Oh,
UK.
Bullshit.
UK, fight
bullshit.
Her. Fight.
I call bullshit.
Don't let her get away with that, UK.
Yeah, fight me.
What am I fighting about? I can't.
I don't know.
Oh, he is so good. He is so good. So good.
Did you enjoy being a student for? I bet that hurt, didn't it?
What hurt?
She's going to use that one later on.
What?
I'm quiet.
Being the student.
I'm being a student?
No, earlier on.
Oh. When I raised my hand, you're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that was very kind of you, sir.
sneak one in, but you gotta follow up on it, ass. You gotta beat it down. You gotta dance. You gotta score the touchdown and do the funky chicken. You just let that one slide.
That's probably for the combined channel.
Yeah, I'm still. I don't know. We're still
Don't be
trying to
chicken
figure
shit.
out the joint one, and I don't think it just doesn't need to be true crime related. I think we got to like branch out and
Relationships.
get some like, yeah, men and women. Come on, let's go.
Mhm.
We'll have them bring
I
their
think
shit.
y'all
Bring your receipts. Let's go. We'll have people's
on
court,
the Nancy
couples court.
Guthrie case. On the Nancy Guthrie case, 80% of the time y'all agree. On this case, y'all will totally disagree, and that would make this the real y'all. The back chat y'all will actually come out. What are you talking about? Bogus, baloney. That's when y'all gonna really come out. Y'all really disagree on this. That's hilarious.
Which one?
Relationships, anything. Hold up.
I don't know if I
maybe
agree
not.
with that. I don't know. Test me.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I was. Ooh, UK. You gonna have to fight this one though. You're gonna have to fight this one. UK,
All right.
you're gonna have to fight her. Okay. Do men prefer aggressive women?
No.
Pretty.
Intimidating, not aggressive.
What's the difference? Men aren't intimidated by women.
Well, you don't want a woman who's gonna come up and like point and scream in your face, because you scuffed her puma.
Yeah, no man wants a woman. No man wants a woman showing him up.
Assertive. There you
let's-
go. Not aggressive.
So we can even use that. Do men like assertive women? You see how I'm a back into a corner, UK? Y'all, she good. She is really good. Do men prefer assertive women? Oh, she moved the mic, UK.
I'm
She
just
moved-
listening.
I suppose.
Come on,
I suppose it depends
Do
on if it's
majority
on-
of
on-
do
on-
ma-
on
Yours-
if it's in the right places.
no. You are speaking for majority of men, just like she is speaking for majority of females. Not
mean,
all. Not all.
Yeah,
Not all.
I can't.
Do
I can't
majority
speak,
of walking men
Yeah, majority
want an
of more.
aggressive woman?
No, of course they don't.
There you go. Pretty.
You said aggressive. I want to know the answer to assertive.
It's the same thing.
No, it is not.
To men.
Do you
it
want me to
is.
tell you where I want to go to fucking dinner? I will tell you where I want to go to dinner. Am I going to scream in your face about it? No.
No, that's a question that
Assertive.
need to be answered. That's not assertive.
Kind
That's
of
a question
sounded
that
like
needs
you
to be-
was when you were saying it. To be honest.
You
I mean, I wouldn't have took you out if you spoke like that to me. You ain't getting nowhere.
Ooh, shit. This is how you be messy on YouTube. You see how good I am?
Then I
Lisa.
take my own ass to dinner. Bye.
See? Assertive. See? You can tell them, man, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to love this argument. They are crazy behind this. Y'all going to like it.
Thank you, Sandy. No, it's not. Assertive and
It's-
aggressive, not the same.
Okay, what is the difference when it comes to a woman? Tell us that as men, tell us what's the difference between aggressive and assertive in a relationship with a man, so we can either agree or disagree. Give us the baseline.
I will tell you what I want and how I want it, but I'm not going to yell at you to get it, nor am I going to fight if you're not going to listen to me.
But you are going to hold it against them if you don't get it.
In what context?
You just said that if you don't get it, you're gonna go do it yourself.
Yeah. So you are
That's
going to hold
assertive.
it. So you are going to hold it against someone, and you're going to do your own shit to get
Yep.
your own. So yeah.
What they do after I walk away is none of my fucking business.
So if you tell your child, and I'm not saying women or children, don't come kid me. So if you tell your child not to do something, and as soon as you turn your back, you go do it. What is that called? Because that's what you just said.
Sorry, what was that?
So
What was
good.
that?
I'm so good.
What do you mean? What do
I
you
said.
mean, like two-faced?
She said that if I turn my back after I tell you something, I don't care. And I brought up the fact that if you tell your child not to do something, you turn your back and that child does it anyway. What is that?
No, that's not what you said. You said if I ask him to do something, then I turn around and he doesn't do it, I'm going to go do it myself. Well, I can't leave his ass. That's my kid.
No.
Can't
You
leave
good.
yours.
She is so good, y'all. She is good. Good stuff, pretty. I'll give you an A for effort. But we still gonna go back. You said if that man tells you no, as soon as he turned his back, you're gonna go do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
If a child
What's
did
the problem with
exact
that?
if a child did
that-
the same thing, it'll be called disobedience.
Mhm.
Look, y'all, she thinking. Eyes went up to the right. Got it.
They're reliant on someone, right? You fall in line when you're reliant on that person, dependent on that person. That's why they're called dependents on your tax form. So if someone's dependent on me to do something and I ask them to do it, then I expect them to do it. Then it's disobedience if they don't. Now, me as a grown woman who can pay my own bills and I don't need to depend on you for anything, if you don't do it, I'm going to go do it myself.
That's a
And you
lie.
can carry on over there.
Assertive.
That's
So
a
what
lie.
is the difference
It's a
between
complete
assertive?
fabrication. What you just said there, what you just said there, does not apply to you in your current state.
I know, Sandy. She's a fighter, Sandy. She is good. She is good. She is so good.
Assertiveness is expressing your needs, boundaries, and opinions clearly and respectfully while actively considering the needs of others. Aggressiveness, however, is an attempt to dominate a situation or force compliance by putting your own needs first, often through hostility, intimidation, or lack of empathy.
You can't. Ain't that what we talked about?
How do we get to the kid? I don't know.
I don't know, but it worked. It worked, didn't it? It worked, didn't it? Males 1-0. Fellas, that's how you do it. And I did that against Pretty.
You
Sorry to
think
hear.
you
Sorry
think
to
you
hear
just
that,
won that
Shane.
one?
God, it was a slam dunk. All I had to do was say, "Hut." UK went for a fly route. He didn't even run a route. He just
At
went
least
straight
I
to the body.
answered questions. What did you guys do? Just sit there and keep score?
No, we knew you fell down when he put his first move on you and shook you. And I was like, look at her. And I just threw a ball. Yeah, threw a
No,
ball.
see, that's the difference between being aggressive and being assertive is knowing when I need to open my mouth and when not to. Because when people cross boundaries, that's how you teach them a lesson.
So you
No.
want to be teaching lessons.
No, I disagree with that completely. That's a good diversion. Let's ask her a good question.
So basically,
Doesn't a man and a woman learn how to treat a man and a woman by their father and their mother, not by society?
Yeah, I mean, nature versus nurture, sure.
So she should know better. I don't treat
Or
women as
maybe,
children. They grown adults.
maybe you see how you don't
not?
want to be treated and you refuse to let yourself be treated that way based on what
Who
you
fu-
see.
Whose fault is that? It's not the man in front of you's fault. Why are you blaming him? It's you. It's not him. It's you.
Whoever said I was blaming anybody? I'm talking from my personal experience and my personal experience only. If you want to ask what I'll do in a situation, I'll tell you, but I don't need to point fingers at anybody.
Oh, she's
I'd love to know the
UK,
answers.
she is.
I
Go
would
UK.
love to know
She
the
is so
answers
good.
right now, and I know you're not going to give them. I 100% know you're not going to give them. About your current situation and what you would do now, because you haven't done it, and you're still living it, and I'll leave it there. you. Got you.
too far.
But that was just an example.
That's not an example.
You can always choose to do it differently. It's like a choose your own adventure story.
Yep.
What else we got? The same as women don't like to be hit by a man, and a man doesn't want to be beat on by a woman. Yeah. I mean, I've lived that life too. It's not pretty, but you come out different on the other side, and it helps you be assertive in certain situations.
But
You know what I mean?
about the men and women beating one another, right? It's different when a man does it than when a woman does it. And like a man would never ever sort of get the woman in trouble, I guess, because of how it would make him look.
I don't
By-
think you're
by-
gonna
by-
win this
by being-
one.
By being beaten
No,
on
you're
Abort
gonna
the
win
mission.
this one. Yeah, because that's more about the man.
So you would?
It wouldn't
a
be
woman
Would what?
good. It
No, I'm
wouldn't be
saying
would.
if
Would
a
you let
woman-
another man? Would you let another man weaker than you beat you, hit you? What
No,
would
I
that
mean,
be called?
what I'm saying, if a woman hit you, yeah, who
Mhm.
I know you was, then you would, I don't know, call law enforcement or whatever straight away, would you?
No, not me. I'm different.
Right?
Equal
Why?
rights
Why?
mean equal. Why? I wouldn't
Why? Why
let
not?
because you're teaching that person that just hit me. It is okay to hit you. There's no repercussions. I wouldn't tell my daughter to hit my son, and then when my son want to respond, no, you can't hit a girl. What the fuck? We don't live in that world anymore. We don't live in that world anymore. Will you tell your son that's in junior high school or high school if a woman hit him in your son, if he's in 6th grade and you just let her keep hitting on you? That's what you teach in this generation? Because you are stronger, because you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't, if that same weak nerd hit your son, you're gonna tell him to defend himself.
Yes,
That
I would.
means you're becoming weaker. Yeah. You're letting that shit go. You are the abused one. You just don't get you're being abused. Just like a man would tell a woman, you don't understand you're being abused. If another woman is hitting a man that can take her damn neck off, that says more about the man than the woman. That's what you have. You are being abused. It's in your ask women. Women will tell you this. It's in your mind, not your fucking body. It's in your mind. You could take her damn neck off if you want to. Any man, a 16-year-old kid can do damage to any woman living. A 16-year-old. So to say a woman is abusing me is about you, not her.
Well, what about like a woman bodybuilder though?
Kick her in the cookie. Pause. Hit her in the left boobie. Something, man. Like do a left hook to the right boobie. Something, man. But don't just sit. You're a man. And the reason why it's damaging is it's just as damaging for a little girl to see her father hit a woman, but it's dynamic damaging to see a woman hit a man and your son see it. He gonna be like, okay, it's okay. What the fuck are you building?
Well, I can't fathom a situation in which anybody should be hitting anybody.
Yeah, never. I don't make excuses for a woman or a man.
No, but obviously society does. And so say other things. So say like say like men, you know what? PDOs versus women PDOs, yeah?
I think
Why
we're
do you
getting
s-
too far off the rails on this. I'm not
Pretty
gonna
much,
lie.
pretty much. I see what he's trying to say, but you cannot say men are the authority figure of society. meaning when something happened, a man is called, police, military, men are called. Then you say relinquish that authority when a woman assaults you. It doesn't make, no. But remember now, I'm coming from a military stance when if a woman hits you or a man hits you in the middle, they don't look at gender. It's an assault.
I mean,
But
in
I don't live-
Wisconsin, if the police are called during a DV, someone's got to go. It's just how it is.
And that's because
Now,
of Gabby
if-
Petito.
Yeah.
That's
I
because
was
of Gabby
gonna
Petito.
say, but if they would have effing done that for her when she was
Mhm.
sitting in there crying and having a panic attack, and oh, he's gonna go to a hotel. You guys just don't talk to each other until tomorrow, okay? Yeah, well, what happened?
Yep.
Unreal. And you know what? I don't know. It's difficult because they did go back and forth on what they should do. That's a whole different conversation on a whole different night. And yeah, I mean, situations are difficult, but takes two people to make a relationship and sometimes just one to break a relationship. And I don't know, people have different circumstances and they react to things differently, and it is based on, upbringing, it's based on experience, it's based on life experience, and everyone has their breaking point. It's no different than addiction, right? You change when you're ready to change, you leave when you're ready to leave, and it looks different for everybody. You know what I mean?
In the military, with the distance and you've been able to deploy, you have real conversations with spouses. And I'm single, so I've learned these from alpha males, and what they say is this: what makes you think you're not going to grow apart? We grow every day. We learn every day. The person you married learned every day. The person you learn about yourself every single day. Life goes
Well, I've
on.
got some catching up to do.
Yeah, life goes on. It's life goes on, man. It's just life goes on. Weigh your pros, weigh your cons. Life goes on. But I can honestly say this: the grass isn't greener on the other side. That quote is there for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Once you've been through so many, life experiences, it's kind of not necessarily being able to roll with the punches, metaphorically, physically, however you want to take that. But that's when a lot of women learn how to be silent, and not in like that's aggressive way, right? Like, we're silent because we've learned how to funnel emotions and channel them in different ways, and that's how people become resilient, right? Like, you've been through stuff like that, and when to use your words and when not to use your words, and sometimes less is more. You know what I mean? Like, your words can get you in a lot of trouble if you're in a bad situation.
I get what you're saying, but that's what I'm only speaking from a military perspective. That's why that woman you need has to be able to speak her fucking mind. When you overseas and your life is on the line, them conversation ain't, so how do you feel? No, it's you want her to tell you the truth. These are so I get it, but the ability to know how to tell that person the truth, I think only married women that either want to be wives or wives know that secret. That's why they're wives. The ability to tell the truth without breaking a man down is a secret only women know. And the secret is they become mothers and wives. So I just know the difference. There's a difference between a single man and a father and a husband, and women know this. I know there's a difference between a single woman, a mother, and a wife. I know there's a difference. Most men can't tell, and women know this. That's why they tell men look out for the hoes. And dudes, you'll tell women look out for the play. But men don't listen. Women do. That's all I'm saying.
Indeed.
Yep.
All right. Well, I know that you want to go catch Patriot Pride. I want to go
Yes,
catch
yes,
Patriot Pride. Ashley
Yes.
probably needs to go make a coffee and take care
Meet
of
you over there,
the
girl. Meet
kitties.
you over there, UK.
So, all right. Until then, love each other. You know, don't use fists of fury. I don't know. We can all learn from each other, and we can learn from this case to, you know, hopefully live in a county where you don't have dipshit ass law enforcement. And I'm gonna keep looking at that video, and you will hear more from us soon, I'm sure. So that I'm gonna say goodnight. Ashley, you want to say goodnight?
Yeah. That's buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Hasta mañana. Hasta luego.
All of that.